We will save them. We will save them. We will save them all. We will clean up our own mess because that's what we do. That's what we do. We may cause the destruction of planets. We may crush the Earth into bits and have it fly away, but we'll definitely fix it. We'll definitely fix it. That's what we can promise. We can promise we'll get that done. Literally killed Sid. Sid, not a good person. Biggs and Wedge, not good people. I'm okay with their deaths. I'm okay with their deaths. Speaking of riding home, good morning, the Quez. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. We approach with caution. You're a menace. I have unleashed Cthulhu Daddy. On more times than I would like to admit. On more occasions than I would like to admit, I have unleashed Cthulhu Daddy. The world ender is coming. Run. Good morning, Lady Google. Hello, 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 hello. Jumping puzzle's still here. At least it's not... Oh, it is stacked. Okay, you built yet another jumping puzzle. I'm never doing that, friends. I just want you to know I am never doing the jumping puzzle. I am never doing that. You guilt trip that poor Cthulhu. Who hasn't done it a dozen times? So, look, if I'm going to get the opportunity to unleash Cthulhu Daddy upon the world, I am going to unleash Cthulhu Daddy upon the world. I am going to do that every single day. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to getting back into 6. But... Revels? Revels? Some revels? I think we should revel. I think we should revel a little bit. I think a few revels might be in order. We should rejoice. We should revel. We should enjoy ourselves and have the best old time. I think that would be fine and dandy. Good morning, everybody. Braga has ascended the throne. Braga has ascended the throne. We kneel. We kneel. As is right and proper, this was always mine. We kneel. The throne of Ross now seeks a king. I've just had an idea. My team is going to hate me for this. I can't tell you about it. Okay. Let's go to the saucer. Forget I said anything. 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 Alright, let's win. Moving on. Blue balled? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Tell us. No, I need Bex's help. Slice! Slice! Okay, good. Hate postponed. Is your guild still recruiting more members? Anybody's free to join the crawlers. We have one rule in the crawlers. Don't be a dick. Spank it. That's it. Don't be a dick. That's all. That's all. There's one rule. Don't be a dick. It's really simple. Don't be a dick. That once you achieve that level, if you can achieve that, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So, you know, look, what's the golden rule we've set since the beginning of time on this channel, since when I was just a lowly class guide writer, making videos of how you attack the trading dummies using your combo points and your spinning crane kicks and such and so forth, is that in the history of all mankind, it takes one person to ruin a good atmosphere. It takes exactly one person to destroy the fragility that is a group and a community of people. So if you're that one person, you will be kicked most unceremoniously. That's it. So if you just don't be a dick, join in and have some fun, you'll be more than fine. And that's it. You'll be unceremoniously removed from the community. You'll be outcast and banished. And then you can make your big feel free to send me a Discord message that I was just standing my ground, or I was just telling it like it is, or so forth and such. And I will click it and move on. But yes, anybody's free to join. Jokes aside, anyone's free to join. Just remember, this is a community of people who are just here to have a right giggle and are not a cult. Alright? If you're looking for some fun, this is the place to be. Have the giggles. Not a sex cult, surprisingly. Surprisingly, not sexy. Not a cult. It's just a bunch of friends hanging out, having a good time. And maybe occasionally there's some big events. Maybe there's like a PvP tournament coming up. Maybe you get to take part in a stage play. Who knows? Who knows? I can tell you there's always things in the works behind the scenes. Always things in the works that we're talking and working on and doing things. And always trying to get the crawlers involved as much as possible. And finding ways to reward them. We usually do display prizes, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, we do our best. We do our best. We do our best to make it a good and fun place.
Trolley.
What have you done? What have you done, Chris? Why did I hear that? Smile. Smile. Thank you, Spooky Megatrons, Dawnslayer, White Tiger, Zephyr with 10 gifted subs, man. Oh my god, McNear, Crossrav, thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's start with a win. Let's start with a win. Fix it, Chris! Okay. Okay. You have been messing with things. You have been touching buttons, haven't you? Yes, you have. You've been touching buttons. I don't know what you did.
And now your dick is in my mouth. Or vagina.
I'm trying to focus on Slice. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Don't do that. Can we get the face filter back, please?
And now your dick is in my mouth. Or vagina.
I'm going to dangle my juicy nibble. Oh my fucking god! Chris! Stop giggling! I can hear you giggling, you fucker! I've put a cooldown on it! Oh! Oh, he's put a cooldown on it! Oh, he's so nice! I can hear him giggling from the other room. Like some twisted Shia LaBeouf cabin-eating cannibal motherfucker. He's got to test them. Yes, yes. We must test the limits. Yes, we must. That's not a giggle. 2-second cooldown. The cooldown a whole second. He did the Kefka laugh. He did. He did. He's raw Kefka. We need to go kill Kefka again. After 6, we'll go and kill Kefka as a tribute. As a tribute. Alright. I need a win. I haven't won the last, like, 4 slices. I need a win. I don't think we go gold team. I think we skip being gold team. Oh, little Sprout. Oh, Sprouter. Oh, Sprouter. Unlucky. Unlucky, Sprouter. The Gamma event's not even close. I assume it's against me. Okay. I'm gonna dangle my juicy nibbler. Fuck off. You're all bad people. All of you. I am greeting. I'm totally greeting. I'm totally greeting. Absolutely greeting. Ooh, Ragnar! Ooh! Oh, Ragnar! Oh! Eye on the prize, Mike. Eye on the prize. No jokes, no laughing. Just pure, unadulterated focus. You guys are so fucked in the middle. You're so screwed. You're so screwed. You've no chance. Yeah, you're running out and then you're running back in. Like, it's a scam.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I'll give that to Chris. That's nice. Good morning, everybody. That's nice and polite. Oh, that's what we want. Oh, don't all flood here. I can't stand with you. You're bad people. I can't stand with you. I can't. You're baiting it. You're baiting it. It's so greedy.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh, oh my god. I haven't heard that in years. Oh, please, God. Come on, man! Every morning! Why? Why? Why, dude? It's not fair. You were all baiting it. We were on the gold, you fool. It's so unfair. There were so many of you there. Oh, God. It's a wipeout. Ross won. Oh, God. It's even worse than I thought. Ross won. And Nupss won. Oh,
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Congratulations. I think you're all the best. I think you're all wonderful people. I'm happy for you. I'm over the moon that you exist. Everything about you is wonderful and perfect. And I'm terrible and fine. Whatever. Get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I just want to start my day in a good mood. That's all I want in the world, right? Is to start with a good mood. Not being trolled by you guys. Being booted out of Slice. Give me a 10k. You owe me that, game. You owe me that. You do. You owe me that 10k. Give it to me. I need less than 100,000 now to bring this home. Perfect. Better. Casual? You make me sick! Just give me a win. That's all I want. Come on, man. Be nice. Stop laughing at me. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. Rip the dream. You're all. This is what makes you out to be a cult. You understand? This is what makes you out to be a cult. Everything about this makes you out to be a cult. You understand where I'm coming from? I love that Link glam. Oh, God, did you see when we talked about the play on the main channel? How many people from old WoW believe I'm a full RPer now? That's what you guys have done, by the way. That's on you lot. That's on you lot. They think, because we watched a fucking play, they think we're like a full RPers.
I can't have sex, okay?
I mean, for real. Neo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Neo. Thank you so much. Near Round Unlimited. I like that. Near Round Unlimited. Thank you very much. Basic Sarba Kinson, thank you very much as well. Where's the ultimate kill? Linkers or... I want to see it. I want to see this fucking madness. Linkers? Any subs got the link? Any subbers? I can't see it on the Twitter machine. No background music? That's an HTML doc. What, is the music copyright or what? Did they put their own, the one with BGM? Alright, that's the one I've got. Did they put their own music to it? Monk POV Ultimate with background music. So we want this one then.
Go again.
Is this the correct one? World first, Monk POV with background music. We want this one. Okay. Sweet. Alright, 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Who in my mouth, please? Turn them off for a sec. Any HD?
And we're dodging.
Move! We're dodging! God, 20 minutes, even after the intro.
Ninja's LB could definitely feather snap with him.
Okay. Yeah.
He loses a lot doing that.
That's not my bitrate, that's the recording quality. I don't think it goes higher than this. Yeah, that's their 1080p 60 version. It's just rendered low. It's a low render or a low recording.
Ready and dodge.
Middle.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes from the checkpoint forward. I actually had a really good conversation with Fat Boss Alex last night, who's currently doing the ultimate. And he was just like in awe of this. Yeah, it's the video that has low quality. It's not the stream. How far is he? I think he's just starting it. He's just starting it. Like, Vappies is up to, like, phase 3 or 4, I think. I checked it on Vappies last night. They're doing, like, phase 3 or phase 4 of 7 total phases. I mean, you can still do mechanics. Like, it's fine. No, Vappies has done the other ultimates. Vappies has done his other ultimates. I'm not sure if Alex has, actually. I know they were getting ready for this one.
Fast.
AC.
This is just a split soak here with these things.
Go. And
then the stagger step movement. Now, this is the bit that I caught them learn. All the teams learn. Oh, man down! Medic!
AC, look at orientate yourselves.
AC.
Terror. Tank killers are out. Tank killers out. Tank and heals are cardinals.
Yeah, this is Alex who explained to me this is known in the community as a trio, where you have you have 3 separate things happening at once. It's partly a regular thing in these kind of encounters, is having a trio. I'm learning, slowly but surely.
Good job. Let's go.
So you have if you're not sure what's happening there, you have the frost which needs soaking between 2 players.
Tank and heals are cardinals.
Then you have the soaks in here, and you also have somebody dropping the meteors at the same time with the fire patches.
Get ready for arms length.
So cool how you get knocked directly into your soak. That's so nice. Like, that's the thing with these FF14 fights. When they're done right, they look like poetry. Everything just works and solves together. It's so nice. So one thing that Alex told me about, one part of the fight I did not know about, is that obviously we know you go back in time to save Harshathon, but then there was another choice to make where you can either kill or save Thordan. And if I'm right on this, if you killed Thordan, you got a damage buff for the next phase, but then the time loop reset. So you had to save Thordan and do it without the damage buff. Yeah. Crazy that they put so many choices into the fight.
Hold. Let me hit.
But also a cool way of learning the next phase with a little bit of a damage buff.
Autopilot off.
Meaningful choices, for sure. This bit always confused me, because there's a lot of very specific movement that happens in a second. I wasn't exactly sure what was going on with it.
One full spread.
Chariot Dynamo.
Out. And in. Beat.
Once take these towers soon.
So, that's the DPS baiting there.
Medication.
Dynamo Chariot.
In. Twos get ready to take these towers.
And out.
I'm on 2.
2 autos and then check commands. Check commands. Okay, towers. DPS are baiting out.
Speed.
Are them soaks on the towers based on the numbers you got at the beginning of the phase? You know when they're saying 2's out and things like that? Is it based on those numbers? Yes, no, yes, no, yes. 1 marker's placed the first set of 3 towers. 2 markers place the second set of 2 towers. And towers can be put on top of you, in front, or behind you, depending on the debuff you get. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me.
So do I. And I'm not
Hey,
aiming like that.
Stay Giga focused.
Giga Focus.
South B. We're not South B.
Giga Focus.
Nice job.
I wonder if I could get some of the players from this and whoever the world's second free static is. Maybe do a round table about how they felt about this fight. That would be kind of a fun piece of
Bongo.
a fun piece of content, wouldn't it? If we get them together to have a chit chat about it, like we used to do for the Race to the World First for a while. I wonder if we could reach out to them and see if they wanted to have a chit chat about it. I would like to know how they felt about the progress, you know, when they were discovering this stuff, especially they were discovering it earlier than we were.
And killers, if you
And how
get
they
full
felt about
debuff,
this flight
there's
design.
marker on your head.
Have we had a second kill? Zeppamondo on Twitter. Zeppamonado on Twitter. Bex, can you write that down? I think that sounds cool, because this is like something else, this fight, right?
Wait.
We've had 3 kills now. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, it might be worth. If you guys know who's killed it, let's write it down and maybe we can. We'll ask the question. Do they want to do a chit chat? Fuck, man. How do I get in touch with like Mr. Ozma or Yoshi P? Because I bet they would love to know what the players thought of it, right? Because they went through it as well. How the fuck do I do that? How the fuck do I do that? How do I get in touch with somebody there? FanFest? Email them? We have contacts at Squeenix, but it's like Squeenix Europe. You could DM me on Twitter. Yeah, if you can. Like, or speak to Bex. Ask Rich and Asmon. True. Could ask Rich and Asmon. Mr. Ozma at squareenix.com. Koji Fox, FanFest. They have no Twitter presence as far as I know. You know, do we just fucking balls to the walls at here and just tweet FF and see what we can do? Soken has Twitter presence. Yeah, I don't really want to mother him with it. At Final Fantasy 14. Hello. How would we get in touch with the devs? We set up an interview about the ultimate. Question mark. Alright. I'm not gonna put anything sarcastic in it. Let's try. Let's try. Probably get blocked, maybe. Probably get blocked. But let's see. Let's see. What up, Yoshi P? Well, you can't reach out to them, right? Let's send it. Fuck it. Let's see if anything happens. Probably nothing, but fuck it. Let's send it. Fuck it.
I will go first.
I'll ask Rich, see if he knows as well. Worth a shot. What can we lose? They say no, or they don't reply. What can we lose?
And 4.
It just strikes me that the FF team would love to talk about this fight, right? They would love to talk about it. They ban your FF account for asking a question.
You can already open PS5 pictures and re-food right now.
Worst that can happen is they say who. I wouldn't care either. I mean, I've met Squeenix Europe. They came to see me. I've met them. Well, they came to see the Race War first. I should have asked them then, but I didn't think. Save our boy!
Get ready for Tank OB soon.
That's right.
I mean, it is matter of
Thanks,
record.
Ryan.
I didn't particularly care for Horshathon. I know people got really upset about that, but I mean, it is the truth. He always felt like a fanboy.
DPS looking good.
I didn't particularly care for him. He seemed like a warrior of light fanboy for a lot of my journey through the MSQ. I can't retract history. I wasn't of all the deaths in Final Fantasy. Horshathon was not my. The one that did not bring a tear to my eye, let's put it that way. I was kind of sad about it, but not overly sad. I really, really liked his sale. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That hit me harder. That hit me harder. By a long way. So is this the phase where you need to save him now? I want to read. I actually, in a full nerdy way, I want to read his dialogue when it happens. I don't think I've seen past this phase where the dragons became involved. I don't think I've seen past it. Did we get any sort of? Oh, don't spoil it. But I'm kind of wondering, did we get any anything else with like the dragons with the collars off? Because I haven't seen any phase past this.
Look for the dive. Twist the once the dive goes.
I'm wondering if Racefelger breaks the collar off or something. We'll see.
Microphone activated.
Ready.
Oh, we're muting the
Always
mics.
on the dive on Delta.
We're getting serious now. We're getting serious.
Right. Left thunder.
Go in. Ancient Quagga. And TB.
Tell me, Warrior of Light, how do you propose to end this conflict? I love that there's also an alternative story attached to this
Next
fight.
is the PlayStation mechanic. Make sure you aim yourself correctly in the circle.
Microphone muted.
Look for the warrior.
Microphone activated.
What's
He's
the
on C,
PlayStation
away from
mechanic?
Waka.
Hold that.
Death.
Get ready.
Oh, okay. It's where the thing was going from. Okay. That makes sense.
Look at
Orientate to
two
C, you can look at A. Orientate to C and look across to A. X north.
Sprint.
Sprint and cleanse your doom.
Oh, do all the icons do a different effect? Is that what it is? Oh, the meteor circle spawn there. What? No, I saw the mechanic come out. What does it do? It marks who pushes back who. Oh, that's really good. So you go back to back to push yourselves into the right direction. That's nice. That's nice.
Should want 8 dice.
And chain
Twilight
partners.
Covenant's
Okay.
Face.
So when you're pushed back, does it auto break the chains? It's just pairs for tethers, but you line it up so the knockback just shatters all the tethers. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Away from the thing.
Microphone muted.
Don't forget your
Yeah,
arrow
it's on
for
the left
something.
side.
I don't want pains for the buster.
I think we could say you need to do it perfectly for every 5 seconds of this fight, right? That applies constantly.
Watch the HP percentage.
If you believe that eliminating me will undo 1,000 years of strife and suffering, then you are a
Sure.
fool.
100 more K, 2 more GCDs, and stop.
Stop.
I yield. Have mercy, I beg you.
Orientate around A and face 6 pictures.
We will have LB.
You will have LB.
Your compassion will be the end of you.
Tweet.
Oi, trolls! Ha! Lols! Burb! Lols. I can't believe that worked. A single life can alter the course of history. Enslaved by an ancient relic, the great worm Hraesvelgr descended upon Ishgard at his vengeful brother's side.
2 autos.
Oh, I
and then
did see
buttons.
this bit. Yeah, we saw the very start of this phase. This is like if anybody dies, Hraesvelgr enrages and just wipes you, right?
Get ready for tethers coming up.
I go up.
Away from Suki and DPS spread out. Keep them equal.
They are good. They're equal right now.
Sun's up.
I have it.
Akafa, body stacks. Keep them equal.
That's some equalization there.
Next is Cauterize and Hollowed Wing. Takes a close on 4.
He will be staying on 4.
Away from me and Seth.
And get ready to mark this off.
Microphone
What-
activated.
What can you
Bit
see? You can
if
see
you
Harsh in front of yourself
I should hit
fighting.
that dog a bit.
Where?
Not too much.
Why dragon to 40% time?
Okay. Next is a dive and the orbs.
And Seth.
Near C? Okay, let me see when he runs over to it. Oh! Kind of.
Next is Cauterize and Hollowed Wing.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, shit!
Takes a close
Oh!
on 4.
He will be staying on 4.
Away from me and Seth.
That's good shit.
And get ready
That's
to
good
mark
shit.
this off.
Microphone
Hit this dog a
activated.
bit if he's high. Actually hit that dog a bit.
That's cool. That is really
Not
nice.
too much.
Why dragon to 40% time?
Okay. Next is a dive and the orbs.
Me and Raimi in front.
On 2.
2.
Shalfu and Zep behind us.
Two.
Me
God,
and
it's supposed to
Raimi
be
in
like the
front.
extreme flashbacks.
Shuffle and
I know
Zep
this is way harder, but god damn it.
2, 3, 4.
In.
In.
Watch the HPs.
Yeah, it's just it's a low quality recording.
I
It's
see.
not-
Suzuki.
Snap right here.
Keep them
Hit
equal.
Hraesvelgr.
good enough for us, though. Good enough for us.
Make them equal.
Stacks.
Akafas.
Microphone
Akafas.
activated.
Keep them
We're good.
equal.
Equally.
Overdo it.
Is there a balance aspect to this that their mechanics damage is linked to their HP? Hence the real importance for balance. Okay, that makes sense.
Next is
Look
Hollowed
at
Wing.
Hraesvelgr.
Yep.
Next
Takes
far
a far.
left. And in.
In.
Whoop is on B. Who's on B?
We will swap right here. Everyone else out.
Away from circle.
After this is
Orientate
the
yourself.
tethers.
Get ready
Tethers.
for single tethers here.
Coming out. Get ready to go north, go to your correct side, and do not move for pathetic. Go adjust, and don't move.
Just.
Wait for the heal.
Go.
Good corner.
Corners, last swap.
Death with me.
Away from the corner.
Keep an eye on the tanks and save improv.
Is this the ending? Yeah, this is the enraged. You have to kill it before this. Beautiful. So then what the fuck happens?
Job.
Okay.
Let's go.
I thank thee, servant of Hydaelyn. Now I may go be with my beloved. Oh, Saj, man. Thank you for killing me and putting me out of this misery.
Shuffle head mark the tanks.
You're gonna swap dance partners?
Yep, I'm swapping now.
Check your phone. Slash my shield.
Estinian. Oh, Thornton comes back now. By the power of my enemy's eyes, I am become a god eternal.
Watch for the bleed.
Get ready for mitigation in a little bit. And remember that veil.
Stop up.
Ew! Ew! That's so juicy!
Microphone muted.
It's fine. 1 and 2 aggro. First mechanic is extra flare.
Thus did a dreadful new divinity arise, one endowed with the nigh irreparable life force of 2 great worms.
Dynamo chariot, he can pop your sprint.
Dragon King Thornton. Whoa! I've not seen this!
Out. Sprint.
Wait, is his sword on a tail? Has he got a
Force it.
tail with a sword on the end of it? He totally does. He has a sword in each hand and a tail sword. That's awesome!
Shove it in. Snipe in after. Next is Akmon Dynamo Chariot, faint neutral sound Mancha.
Oh, Ascalon consigned the wicked with the light of rancor and quench.
And
Inside.
New job when?
My mouse is bugged up.
Drakthir?
Tanks stay where you are, Suki in.
Drakthir warriors?
5.
Suki in. After Suki is Zep. Hold your shit. Next is Giga Flare, Dynamo Chariot. Seraph,
In.
Expedient, Collective Curing Walls.
Opposite.
To the right.
We go right.
Yeah.
Out.
Get
Boom! Go, 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 go!
open your potions.
Opposite.
There's a burst.
Tanks keep
Tanks
running.
away, Remy in. Remy in. After Remy is Gnar.
I would die
Follow
every
your
time
stance.
to the
Extra
sword
Dynamo
slices.
Chariot, you can pop
I'm
your
just
sprint.
following someone else.
In. Sprint.
fine.
Top
Top left.
No, it's
Top
left.
left.
Oh no, it's left, left, left.
Top left, top left, top left.
Holy shit. Okay.
Please.
You're good, you're good.
Tanks away after the third
Tanks
hit.
away.
Okay.
Thanks.
Shuffle in, shuffle in. After shuffle snap.
Happen, and LB.
Wait, are both tanks tanking what, like,
Good at the
the sword?
Missionary? Missionary?
Deep
The
breath.
Akmar.
Akmon?
Yeah, okay, that's cool. So
Same,
they're both getting to tank the same boss. That's a really cool idea. That's such a cool idea. That's awesome.
Hello, barrier, fail.
And
2 tanks and a DPS. Yeah. That's a
2,
really nice
3,
idea.
4, 5.
Suki in
6.
after. Tanks stay where you are, Suki in.
This is fine! This is fine!
Next is Giga Flare, Dynamo
Hey,
Chariot.
toggle your stance.
Collective Wings and Curing Walls.
out.
T.
Opposite.
To the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Opposite of the other one. Tanks will keep running.
That
Keep
big
running.
scholar healer coming out there.
Remy
I
in,
think it's
Remy
scholar.
in.
I'll let galvanize.
After Remy is Gnar.
Shields! Shields!
Next is extra flare, dynamic trade. You can pop a sprint.
Out.
E.
Left of D.
Hold the next
I mean,
2 minutes.
things in and shove it in. Snap in after. Akmons, dynamic chariots. Everything you have.
In.
Can start popping
1.
the 2 minutes.
Copy burst.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm in.
7.
Help!
After things to
Help!
After Suki is up.
I'm in.
Next is the enrage. Pump.
This phase
Fuck him
doesn't
up.
look too bad, actually. This, compared to everything else we've had so far, this phase looks like the nicest, doesn't it? And I could be massively mistaken. This looks like the nicest of the phase, compared to everything else.
Pump,
You will
pump,
get another
pump.
early one.
Remy not dead. Pump.
Pump, 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 pump.
Pump,
This is
pump,
it.
pump, 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 pump.
Come on, we got this!
Got killed.
Let's go!
Fuck yes! Yes! Oh. Yes! Holy shit! Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god! The lead. What the fuck? The cutscene is so beautiful!
Oh, this cutscene is sick.
Yes!
Oh
They're going
my
to heaven.
Beautiful job, guys. Fucking amazing.
Oh, that's so cool. That is amazing.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh, I'm shaking!
You guys did. Holy shit.
Oh, good job.
So an alternate
Oh my God.
chapter in their tale.
So when's an alternate chapter from their tale? What lessons, dear listener, might we derive from this dragon song reimagined?
Just fucking Exos 2!
I can do something else.
Oh.
Be it that of man or dragon, all life is precious, and the loss of loved ones shall ever darken in the hearts of those that
I'm crying, dude.
This Exos was so bad.
Yeah, they were.
Not my Discord. Checking it. Checking.
Good fucking.
Don't leave, speak
Oh,
to
we'll
it,
do
don't
it in
leave.
good time.
is this gonna
I've got a
be?
couple of ultimates to do before this one. Yet death is not the end of what was wrought. The memories forged, the affection shared, the hope inherited.
But this cutscene is huge.
This cutscene is huge. What the hell?
I mean,
Oh,
this cutscene got leaked like fucking.
oh
day 2.
my body is fucking tingling, dude.
Imagine watching leaked content, shaking my damn knees.
Fucking go.
Such things grant us the strength to walk unto the morrow, and there is no greater proof of this than the warrior of light's journey.
Oh
Holy
my god!
shit.
That was absolutely sick.
Oh my god!
Finally!
dude.
Finally did it!
Such GGs.
Take a
That's
screenshot.
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that is a 20-minute video that is the entire fight, by the way. There's no bullshit in that video. There's no fucking trimmings. That is 20 and a half minutes of the entire fight. There's no messing around, nothing. It's missing phase 1. There's no fat on it at all. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally saying that. There's no fat on it, nothing. It's like fucking from the checkpoint, it's just go, go, go. That is fucking crazy. Wow. Yeah, 20 minutes without the introductory phase. Is it 7 phases in total? I think people always bypass the phase 1. That's fantastic. Yeah, 8 including the phase 1. 7. 8 if you include phase 1. Yeah. Mad. I love that there was choices throughout the fight. That's really such cool design. Having choices for people to make, that's crazy. So good. And to get an extra cinematic and the story and the details, like... Ooh, so good. Bex needs you to look at Discord, of course. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Bex. I am utterly blown away by what they designed there. Utterly blown away. I really want to know, like, desperately, like, how the players felt as they went along with it. And if Yoshi and the team, like, did it blind, and, like, their reaction to it as well. Like, to this level of design. It's got to have been internally, because all I picture is as soon as Yoshi was talking about it, during, you know, on that live letter, and the ultimate came up, and he just went, oh. Like, just instantly grabbing his head, like, oh my god. Because they must have had something similar internally, like, oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Also, remember the no major bugs, the fight was balanced? Yeah. Yeah. It's nothing short of overwhelmingly impressive. I mean, of the thousands and thousands of raid fights that I've watched over the years, and it's literally in the thousands. Literally in the thousands. That's one of the most impressive raid designs I've ever seen. Really incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Imagine releasing a working raid without a PTR. I mean, to be fair, we can shit on Blizz all they want. The last raid was not that bad. It wasn't that bad, and they got the stuff. This is your compilation of use the chainsaw. Just use the chainsaw, they would have fixed it. There was one tiny bug they hot-fixed. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always going to be something. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm far less to balance. Like, I'm not going to shit on Blizzard, like, because the last raid was overall not bad at all. A few changes, a few fixes, but I think the advantage... Oh, Slice! Slice! Help! I think the advantage is that they have the team kill it. I assume, from everything I know, it's killed internally before it comes out. From everything I know, the team kills it before it goes out to the public. So that's just such a good way of being able to know. The really hard Blizzard fights do not get killed internally. Which is always a bummer. They don't get killed internally. What? Yeah? Yeah. As far as we know, the internal testing at Blizzard is done with, like, sometimes with invulnerability. They test the mechanics out to make sure they're working, essentially, and then they try and tune the numbers based on what they think they're going to do.
At Preach, did you check out the Speakers Network series on FFXIV?
Did I what? You check out the Speakers Network series on FF. No, I didn't, Ashton, actually. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not. Is there more content? Like, I'm not trustworthy of you guys because you made me do that goddamn quest yesterday. I had to sleep for an hour. Right? You made me do that stupid riddle quest. Not that I didn't tell Alex to go and do it last night, by the way. I said, Alex, have you done that quest, mate? Mate, you done that quest where it's like the best story never told? And he goes, no, I've never heard of it. I'm like, oh, you should go check it out, Al. You should go check it out. It's really good. So he's like, what is it? I was like, oh, it's these cool riddles that you've got to solve. I think you'd really dig it. There's another one in Old Charlian. We'll do it next week. All right, and I'm still recovering from the first one. I'm still recovering.
The Speakers Network looks at FFXIV 1.0 from the player's perspective, opposite end of the no-clip documentary.
Oh, well... Okay, well, I'll look at that. I'll look at that. I mailed you the one in Old Charlian. Thanks, Raven. Have you spoiled what's in my mailbox? I don't even need to open it. There's one in Kugani, too. One at a time, guys. One at a time. You know? There's only so many riddles I can handle in a day. Otherwise, we're just going to get one guide for the entire day. We're doing Susano Extreme today. We're reveling. Today is a day for celebration. We're going to win Slice. We're going to revel. And we're going to maybe save part of the world in Final Fantasy VI. I would like to save some portion of Final Fantasy VI. So far, all I've done is bring murder, death, and horror to every single corner of that world. Really wasn't paying attention there, was I? I got beat by a bunch of squatting Andys on the corner. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. It's a day for celebration!
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I'm going for a piss. I'm gonna pee, and then we're raiding. Oh, Raven won. Oh, I'm never going to hear the last of this. I'm never going to hear the last of this. I reckon then, Bex. Hot work for Bex. If three statics have killed it, let's reach out to them, see if they want to talk about it. I might not be the best person to host it, so if they don't want me to host it, someone should. But let's see what we can do. Annie's also just reached out to us, Bex. Annie says she has some contacts that we can talk to as well. Squeenix. So let's see what we can make happen, guys. All right. Let's get set. Yeah, I was on Mock Talk, for sure. I think it needs to be a round table. A round table is a better environment. All right, who wants to kill? Who wants to revel? All right, you're going too fast. Any revelers? One revel? Shy, Gimpy wants to revel. Shy wants to revel. Okay, Fury wants to revel. Boris wants to revel. Asuka, one more. Daffy Duck is the quickest. Oh no, that's too many. Sorry, Daffy. Unlock. That's it. We're full. We're full. What am I doing, team? I want to heal it. I'm not even asking you guys. I want to heal. I mean, I'm having fun with healing this stuff, and I can see what's going on. Do I want this? Hold. Oh yeah, I do kind of want that actually. But I lose my wings. Tank it? I can't see what's going on enough when I'm tanking. We'll see how it goes. I will tank some more ones. Maybe that first boss I did was not ideal. Let's let Celine have some prowess. Do we have a Celine emote? I think we do, right? Let's let the power of Celine run through. Oh, there she is. Let's let the power of Celine guide us on our journey. Tank Shinryu. If you guys recommend to me what the best fight to tank is, then that would probably be good. Let me try this. Thank you, Woden. Augmented cashmere robe. What do you think? We lose the wings. Kind of unfortunate. It's sparkly. Oh, you think Susano is the one to tank? Okay. Alright. Alright, Susano's the one to tank. Alright, I'll trust in the stream. It's the best tank fight in Stormblood. Okay, alright. I'll be a believer. I'll be a believer. I'm a believer. Where's my squad? Squad? My mic's not on. Mic? Test. Hello?
Hello.
Why is my mic not working?
Doesn't work, Mike.
I'm aware of that. Test. Why is it not working? Hello. One microphone. Woohoo. Is my
Any
mic?
scholar tips?
I think my mic's broken. Annoying. Whatever. I can fix.
Poor.
I'm not poor. What the hell?
Mike?
Scholar tips. Just let Celine carry.
Ah, okay.
Or if you want, I can heal if you want to just DPS.
You got me. You got me. Chris!
Hoo-hoo?
You can hear me now, right?
Hoo-hoo?
Let's not have two shield tanks again, okay?
No, it's fine. We have Astro.
Okay. Let's set this up then, team. Minimum item level. No echo. Activate. And we are looking for... the Pool of Tribute Extreme. Why can't I do the Great Hunt?
I think I need to do the normal one. Oh, no, it's the one with 4 people only.
Oh, it's a 4 people one. Fair. Okay. In we go. Am I repaired? Probably. Yeah. 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 I'm fine.
So wait till you get your crafters up, then you can repair anywhere.
Shh.
Focus.
I forgot all about this.
Rejoice!
Oh, I have Ether Pact. Never used that spell before. Let's go.
Didn't this happen in the MSQ when we found some random pots and pans and then we spawned this thing?
Yeah.
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 Pretty much.
We found a MacGuffin at the bottom of the ocean, and suddenly this guy came out.
True, that was it. Yeah, that thing that's been lost for thousands of years, and then we were like, yeah, it's over there.
Mike, legit question. Did you do your Dark Knight quest, and do you have TBN? I take it as a no.
Yeah, that might be a little.
Oh no, you have it. Good.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Thinks he's some fucking. Think you're good. You're not good.
I mean, at least I won Slice.
He did win Slice. I can't deny that. Right, food check. Make sure everyone's had some pumpkins. I assume this fight smashes the tank to pieces.
No, it's not as bad as it used to be in ARR.
Like, such a cunt. You are the worst. You're the absolute worst. Alright,
bro, I tanked Titan, okay? He slapped my cheek so hard, I could see tomorrow.
Right, let's see what this boss does.
Tungsten Sun, Mike? You main tank?
Hold on. Am I main tanking? Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you're a streamer, right? You can fight get privileges.
You know, streamer priority.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, I have all my abilities. Oh, wow. This is kind of exciting.
Rise to the occasion!
I'm kind of giddy. I'm not sure what I do with the Blackest Night. I have unlocked it, but I mean, God knows what it does. Oh, it gives me a free use of my spell. See, I can't see what's happening. That's the only issue I have with tanking.
The seas part for we alone!
Okay, Gimp is targeted. Oh, this is the normal mechanic.
Yeah, that's fine. Meteor? I guess I don't need to be in the Meteor. Oh, Shy died, though. Maybe I do need to be in?
He flew in the air, so I guess he's
Ooh.
still
Yeah, it was a bit too late.
Ribbity, 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 ribbity.
Sorry, I just... Don't. I just swapped.
Pools?
I was summoning Celine. Come on.
I don't even know what that was.
You have like dice over your head.
Yeah,
and
if you have the timeout.
Alright, you're all talking at once. Let me.
I can explain the mechanic. If you.
No. Did you do it? We don't want spoilers. We want to go blind, so don't explain mechanics.
I need to see it
sorry.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, but that one I remember from I think normal was it? If you have dices, you.
You died. You are so shit at this game. You are so bad.
I mean, one heal.
Pause champ. Pause champ.
Oh, do I have to do a QTE
yes.
here?
Yeah, kinda. Press
Do I
it,
stand in
Mike.
this thing?
Yeah, press it.
Yeah, okay.
And smash the button.
Here we go! QTE!
And do I solo this? Solo?
I can just click anywhere, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I did it.
And we swap, I think because
yeah, I've got a debuff. Yeah, I've got a huge debuff. Fair. Are we tanking anything here?
Orbs. Okay. Just soak the orbs. So hard.
I did it without killing anyone, Raven. Also superior to you.
Yeah. Also, you're on the wrong side.
The wrong side? The hell
Left
does that
side.
mean?
Left gang.
Left gang is bad.
No. Ah, see? Boss is here. Get fucked.
Resilient souls isolate.
Oh, already had aggro. Oh! Help! Help!
Well, about dying.
Okay, is that because I stood in the black crevasse of death, I think?
Oh, ow. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, I think I need to do a mitigation there.
Like shit, get hit.
I'm back.
Ah, help!
Oh, you
Provoke
can,
in 3
oh
seconds.
I see.
Okay,
So if you
just
get the
calm.
lightning, you jump across the platform. So you need to jump across Raven, and then we tank swap there, I guess?
One vote.
You had the purple thing over your head, so you can
Yeah,
jump
I
over
did.
and... Yeah. So I assume that's a tank swap if you get that.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, I'm a blowy up man. Okay. Storm Splitter. Is this the one that spreads?
No, this is the owl.
Okay.
That's a tongue switch, I think, because we have a debuff.
I take. If you got a purple thing, yeah, look what Furian's doing.
Yeah. Another purple. Another purple. Shani. Shy. Too late.
What's Ukahai? Am I gonna get slots? That's an AoE, okay.
2. 3.
3.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Something spawning.
Uh,
We gotta hide.
No, or destroy one, and I think it was this one? Okay, the one we can stand over on. Oh no, the middle one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
I think it was the bottom one.
Okay.
Let's just kill them all, I suppose.
Tank swap.
Let's not kill any then. Easy.
Tank swap, dude.
Oh, you killed me.
It was middle one. Okay.
Oh, and then we get stunned.
There's a lot happening very quickly here.
I'm stunned.
Oh, then we have to switch.
Oof.
Okay, that's cool. So if you get stunned with the purple, we all jump over. Does the boss come with us?
Yeah, he just follows the thing.
Noted.
Okay, so I'm not sure what happened in phase 1, but phase 2 seems pretty obvious. What happened with those stones? I didn't see that.
So one person is caged, and you have 4 stones, and in one of those you have a guy, and they just shuffle, and you need to follow it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And you free up the one with the dude in.
Alright, so purple thing, you could jump over the black bit and drop the lightning on the other side, so let's be aware of that. But later on, that person will be stunned and the whole raid group is going to have to jump over. Okay. It's very hard to see that kind of minutiae when you're tanking, but we'll get there.
Yeah, you legit can't see shit. Yeah.
No.
Let the rebels begin. Rise to the occasion.
Severe damage is if you're moving. Okay.
Stuck. Or not.
I think you need to stack on me there, dude. Unless
me.
I could turn it into...
Everyone else.
Yeah. Maybe I come to you guys.
The seas part for we alone.
Mayhaps.
Rise to the occasion.
So you have 1 debuff, Mike. Should we
Yes.
switch now?
It's lightning
Or 2?
damage, so I think we're fine for now.
You need to stack with those cubes, guys. Don't spread.
Well, let's say something, but I'm not.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay. Oh, you got a diva because you didn't stack, that's why. Mike.
Yeah, there you go. It's from the thing.
Okay.
Although it's lightning damage, so it's not the end of the
Our
world.
hearts sing in the chaos.
I'll just say the cubes aren't stacks.
Oh well.
Spoiler.
I will still stack though.
Wild and pure and forever.
Well, I was, whatever it is, I wasn't with anybody and I got the debuff. Ba-doom! Okay, it's based on when they spawn in. Yeah.
We're gonna get a ball.
Yeah, it almost one-shots the DPS.
Yeah, it leaves. I think it leaves a nasty dot.
Left gang.
Left gang? So I
have
think
debuff,
until
so
the
Mikey start.
yeah. I think until the bit with the rocks, we can pretty much chill. Ribbitying this, ribbity.
So we should let you die, is what you're saying.
You can swap now.
Yeah. You don't need to rip it down.
Well, you still need a lot of mitigation for it.
I disagree. Sorry. I got snapshotted.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay, target swap soon.
Hark you to the tumultuous heavens.
See the rock phase is coming soon. Here we.
Surprise all up.
Okay, so this time when we get the purple after this, we'll have to do a full swap.
I'm starting in the north. I'm north, and now I'm west Most Rock.
This one. Yeah, kill it.
Tank swap coming, Raven.
Yeah. Got it.
Now come at our part. Make
Swap,
way.
swap, 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 swap.
Swap, I'm done.
Swap back.
Oh, okay, we're dancing.
Yeah, we're dancing, we're dancing.
Yeah.
I'm swap again.
And swap.
Hop, hop, hop.
It's like we're playing
And
forever.
again? No,
And
wait,
again,
no,
and
it's
again,
like I'm
and
coming
again.
back, I'm coming back. Guess we're good now.
AoE damage coming.
Reprisal and shield up. We can do it 4 times now. 3. No, 3, okay. I thought it's 1 more each time.
We can pull off an DPS LB here.
Rise to the seas part for we alone.
Oh, I can't move.
Oh, Meteor Soak. Oh, sorry,
yeah,
it's too late on that.
move.
It's not your fault.
I mean, at this point we could sacrifice, you know, just rest them.
No.
I'll just
Tank swap
throw
imminent.
Lucas.
Tank swap imminent.
Yeah. I mean, you can, Mike, you can taunt during the cast. You don't need to wait till the end
yeah.
because it's
I'm
snapshots.
taking it after anyway.
I can move, run, switch.
Switch again.
And again.
Yeah. Yeah, one more.
And again. AoE damage.
Reprisal.
Group it all up.
This can't be the whole fight, right?
Rise to the occasion.
Mile.
It's got to be another phase.
It's an entry level extreme for the expansion.
We have balls. Ooh.
Soaky soaks.
I mean...
Tank swap.
Yeah, got it.
GG.
I mean...
What the hell was that?
Like, what?
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 I mean, you're just that good.
No, it was a 2-shot, right?
2-shot, yeah.
2 attempts.
I mean, it was better than Bismarck, but I was kind of hoping for something else.
I mean, there's more, right?
Right?
No, the whole reason everyone loves tanking that is the sword thing. That's the whole...
I mean, it's not really good because you just smash one button.
Fair enough. Entry fight. Okay, that's on the notes, because, I mean, Bismarck was like that. To be fair.
Bismarck was boring, though.
Bismarck was still an entry-level extreme, though, to be fair, so...
Yeah. There was only really one hard overlap, and, yeah, that's about it.
That was fun, though. It was way more fun than Bismarck. Like, the hopping back and forth was fine.
Yeah. Mike, it was minimum item level, right?
Yeah.
Must have been.
Yeah, that was midnight level, no echo. That was,
I mean...
So do we just go straight into another one, then?
I think so. That's a bit disappointing.
Oh yeah, Booba Lady, yes!
Alright, I'm healing this. Let me heal this one.
Okay,
wait, which booba?
Emanation Extreme.
Okay. I still need to do Suzaku.
Let's lean out the back.
One tank.
Anybody can tank?
I can try.
Alright, Furian's going for it.
Yeah, okay.
Booba indeed. Okay. Yeah, midnight level, no echo. That was it. Okay.
Okay, let's go. I was checking something.
Let me remind myself. In the shadow of Kugani's renowned Methuzahla Theatre, you recount your clash with... Oh, it's Lakshmi! Oh, okay. Maximum Boober Overdrive. All right.
I need it for my book, so let's kill it.
Yeah, it's this is Big Booba Snacks.
Must say I'm disappointed. Really disappointed.
You missed Susano. You did. Susano died very quickly.
Wasn't Susano like the quickest primal you've killed so far on stream? For the extremes?
Yeah, I think we did spend longer on Bismarck because there was one weird overlap in it.
Hmm.
No idea what.
Oh yeah, what were cubes? Cubes were Excel bombs, if you know what that means. Does that mean that if you got the cubes, you went faster?
No, it's...
You have to stop completely.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't move with the marker, because I did that thing. I moved a bit and I took like 90% of my HP and then just died.
I take the left gate.
Right.
Oh, I can give my DPS buff! Yay! I can help. Oh shit! What's this? Use the etheric residue lingering on your body to temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's loyal dreamers. Oh, she tries to
Yeah.
mind control us or something at some point?
Yeah, in normal you were supposed to pick up the orb that would give it to you, but now you have free usages of it, so... I
Already
assume it's
forgot? How is the chat trolling me for forgetting? It was like a month ago. Of course I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. How could you forget?
Let's see what's going on.
12.
Goldfish memory. We've done a lot of fights, bros. A lot. Oh, okay. These have no health. Fair.
Raven, do you main tank? Or should I?
Scrotum. She's casting Scrotum.
I mean, I could. Why not?
Scrotum is AoE. Oh.
Whoa,
Okay, you guys draw us a bit. One gap.
One caster.
You might need markers for that, maybe.
Yeah. This was kind of scary.
There's so much time. It's gonna be fun when it overlaps with something.
Again, try not to spoil, guys.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I have a marker on me.
You
I
gonna
think I know what it
be a
does.
bomb boy? I'll
I
give you a
think-
shield.
No, if it's a frontal, I think. Yep.
Okay, you're fine.
Isn't that the dive bomb marker usually?
Your luring arm. Right, we'll go right up in the corner.
There's this.
Oh, I'm an AoE.
I didn't see that you were doing a tank buster.
Thanks, Koa. I can definitely hit the boss from here.
Meteor?
I'm a Soki boy.
I gave up my first window for that, so hey.
I taunted. I don't know when we're supposed to switch, so
Are we even supposed to switch?
I don't know. I just took over. Enjoy.
problem. Yeah, I tricked you anyway, so you have all my aggro.
Nice.
Chanchala! Okay.
Lakshmi Divine Nature vacillates unsteadily. Okay, so this is when we use the ability.
Looks good. Can we still play while we got it on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The Hand of Beauty. You're gonna be about to get smashed.
No.
To bliss.
I'm full of light now.
Pounding.
Okay.
Do not
Okay, so this is a tank.
I got you.
Tank buster.
Yeah. Full of light.
Full of light. Okay. Noted. Oof.
Oh!
Yeah, it's frontal on you.
Who had frontal?
Oh shit, what is that? Boris.
Oh, these pools are growing. Okay, the pools are growing.
Your souls are
Ow.
Interesting.
What?
Ow. Probably look away or something, or we just take it.
I don't know if it's defiled, but it definitely grew.
No, I think it just grows.
Yeah, I think it just grows. You are slowed while you're in it, so.
And that's the frontal.
Or does this do shy? Shy learning? That's the frontal. Yeah.
Yeah, big frontal.
It's just roughly the same percentage as Susano.
Scrotum AoE damage.
Okay.
Dance harder.
my dreamers.
At pace.
Oh, ads.
Low health.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, can you? Okay, you're gonna like it.
Just dying.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that face.
Okay, so Pool of Light is Tank Buster. That's
Yeah.
when we switch. Good to know. Noted.
Noted. Nothing else seemed anything worth commenting on there. Everything seemed pretty self-explanatory.
Just as
I can't help but the Divine Desire thing that stunned us in the middle and gave us a bleed. I can't help but wonder if we have to maybe use the will for it.
Yeah, I think I
throwing it out
agree.
there.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
a spitball idea. I honestly have no idea what the
Yeah,
what it's
maybe.
supposed to do.
But like, it didn't. If you are full HP, it doesn't kill you.
No,
Let's
it's
try
not
again.
supposed
Let's
to
do it with everybody
Yeah.
alive, right?
Let's just get there.
Let's go. What's the tank buster called again?
Full of light.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Blast it!
Also, who's the summoner?
To me.
What's that?
What was this carbuncle? Carbuncle. I don't have the buff. Ree!
No.
Ree! Put it in the middle.
Please don't worry while we're streaming.
Yeah,
Actually, no, it is. It goes from the player. Yeah.
Right here.
Please stop.
I'm sitting right here for uptime.
On it.
Well, we have aggressor, so.
Oh god, don't encourage that, please.
Sorry, won't do it anymore. I don't do.
I meant the chat. They're joining in.
Alright, I'm on the right of the bus. Don't go over there. On it.
So I guess if you look at her arms when she casts that, you see what mechanics are coming?
I could tell you if that was true or not.
Meets here.
You don't it?
It's on me, you have this one. I don't think I have to.
I shall
Dude,
free you
it's a-
from your hate.
I don't like the ribbon.
Why? It's awesome.
I've ignited my Vril. I'm very excited. I can AoE heal it.
Surrender to bliss.
Is this where they start growing now, I think?
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'm blind.
I'm also blind.
Oof.
Oof, 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 oof.
Oof.
Right, let's try the ability here.
It's not max
Yeah, no,
melee,
we still got drawn in. Yeah, I think we just go max range there.
Yeah, but you don't get stunned.
No, you
got
can heal it.
stunned before.
And the bleed wears off really quickly, actually. It's not that
Rip. Rip Shani.
Ow.
There was literally nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'm Resin Kua.
Oh, I was already resin.
Getting shy. Scrotum damage. I need to heal her.
Hearken
Oh.
to me, my dreamers.
Odds.
Oh, we need to, this is the ad space. Okay.
Oh, you lose real now.
Resident 6 shy.
Oh, so we want to use the rail, I suppose, because you lose it here anyway.
Does it do anything? Besides protect you from her?
Hold on.
It heals you instead of taking damage from the ability you use it on.
I've not seen anything that's worthy of
You
using.
yeah,
it,
you
to
just
be honest.
immune the ability basically.
Doesn't
Are we
work on the
supposed
bleed
to-
effect, unfortunately.
Wait, guys, are we supposed to alternate between those?
Oh, they're rezzing?
No, I'm.
One of them has a shield.
Are we hitting the one with the shield?
I have no idea.
You tell me, I've just been healing you.
I don't know.
Maybe we need to kill them at the same time? Same time?
They're getting
Could be-
res.
Yeah, they're getting
they're
res. They're rezzing each other, right? Let's try and work them down together, see if that works.
They're
We've
getting a
got 30
damage reduction.
seconds.
They got a damage reduction. Sick.
Damage taken is converted, reduced or converted to health.
I think that's to stop you overkilling them. How quickly do they get res? Right, let's kill. We might need to assign people for this.
Oh, we got our reel back. We got our reel back.
We did it.
Pop it. Yeah, pop reel.
Weary souls in
do
my
it?
bosom.
Oh wow, real lasts so long.
Overtime.
so much booba.
Oh my.
So we did it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're dead?
Somehow.
No, we're good.
Oh no, is there another phase? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into the booba!
Yes.
Embrace!
Yes.
Amazing chest ahead.
Purpose.
I shall free you from your hate.
Just got shields up on everyone. I feel an AoE coming. Oh. Divine Doubt. Confused? I guess we should have used Vril.
No, I did, but it didn't work.
Okay.
So
Look
I
away,
turn
maybe?
around. Yeah. Okay, there's.
We're not
another one
dying. We're not dying.
I used my Vril and I only got confused for 8 seconds.
Me too.
Surrender.
Okay, so you got longer one.
Yeah, I just saw some of you guys. That had
Tank
confusion
buster,
on
tank
your
buster.
buff list. Oh my god.
Don't it. Don't repeat it. Don't kill me. Why did you taunt that? Back.
I didn't taunt. I just fell cleaved.
Hang on. Booba lady's coming.
Oh, two Lakshmis. Now there's two of them.
No, I see one. Ah, there's another one above. Oh shit! Ah!
Oh my god.
She's drawing lines.
Uh huh.
Looks fine. Do I have to click this thing? No.
That's Astro Star.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, there's
shit.
a frontal on me. Oh,
God.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tank buster.
No, that's AoE.
Wait, you can take the orbs from the lines?
Can you?
Does it like replenish rail maybe?
Someone drop a DPS LB. Why not? Fuck all happening.
I have 3 out of 3 Vril. I don't know how I got 3 out of 3.
Yeah, I think you can.
These souls will grow.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Watch out, Raven, you're standing in an area.
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
Was close though.
Yeah.
I can't even look at the screen. Alright, let's use it here. We got confused less.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
Kill them all.
Ooh, I should've probably
Right, someone's
used the
gotta get a
cooldown.
frontal, right?
I'm immuning.
Oh, that
It's
was
me too.
close.
Fuck me.
Everyone was like, "Fuck that guy specifically."
I came out of that with like 2k health left. I pretty much just had to pop my immunity.
I think we're all sending them bleed, but it doesn't matter.
This is a twofer again.
What are these extremes? What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
mount!
Mount?
Mount or?
Mount.
Mount.
Mount?
Mount already.
What is the mount?
Stormblood's
It's a dog.
doggos.
Poppers.
Stormblood's initial extremes were like notorious for being super easy.
I am noticing the Wrath of the Lich King effect happening here.
Yeah.
Yeah! Feel my splooge!
Wait, that means. Oh, does that mean the next one is
It's Shinryu, my dude.
Clear? Let's go.
It's Shinryu.
Let's go.
So where the curve just went straight up.
Have we got a real fight coming up?
Yeah.
I didn't even heal in that fight. I think I passed like I passed heal like 4 times through the whole fight. I was like, nothing's happening.
I mean, that's generally how you play the healer, right? You just press OGCDs and you just DPS.
Yeah.
Your boyfriend is
FF.
next. Oh, spell speed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gimpy. Need some dollar dues for that, Gimpy?
No, it's fine.
I don't think that fight has an enrage either. Okay. Alright.
Just put some.
Do you want to do Shinryu?
We can try.
I mean, I'm down.
Okay.
I mean, up to you.
I'm just okay. Here we go.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah, I would think that like the Vrail would be enrage. There's just gonna be an ability you can't will anymore. You just wipe. You don't really need it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this looks like at least the cutscene indicates a real fight.
Hmm.
Oh no, a platform I can fall off. My worst enemy.
Oh yeah, I remember dying on this unsynced.
Oh wait, we started on the platform already?
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I think this is a normal phase 2 platform, right? It's been a long time since the last one, yeah.
Oh god, this is a big platform. I don't remember this fight at all.
All I remember is he will smash his tail on the platform, so they will eventually be destroyed. And you need to DPS the tail.
Oh, we have a DC.
Relogging.
Oh, you won the mount, Asuka? Grats, dude.
And then
oh, this looks real.
Yeah,
Hey,
immediately.
DC. Alright, let me have a piss.
Yeah.
Let me have a pee. Please don't do anything obscene on the stream while I'm gone. Thank you.
Yeah. Logging and I'll be right back.
Hi, chat.
Check them out. Loot and scoot.
Chat, my gifted sub ran out, so if you could help me out with that, thanks.
Yeah, you know, if any of you guys could provide me with the motorcycle mount. If any of you guys could provide. I really want the cruise chaser mount, yeah. It's pretty expensive, but it'd be great if any of you guys could provide.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Remember, buy displays 29% off.
Exclamation mark displayed.
Hold a second. I need to do something. Okay, this should work. Okay, I have a plan.
Would be nice if we could get to Tsukiyomi. That was fun.
Which one is it on the list?
It's the next one.
The next one, right?
No, I don't. Is it really the next one? I think one of the four lords.
Byakuya, then Kiyomi.
Do we have a real fight here, ladies and gentlemen? Have we got a Gamba?
I think so, but everyone needs to jump off now. No, don't res him. He's gonna get a res sickness. Just have jump off is faster.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what Big Boy does. I have no memory of this fight. Do we attack from here? Yeah.
Fury, you start.
Yeah.
Start with a shield, just in case.
Oh, well, thanks for getting hit. Nice.
Okay, so we got that platforms being deleted, maybe? There's a marker on the back right. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, tethers.
Oh.
Okay, so we just group up for that and then break it. Okay. Easy game, easy life. Tidal wave. I've got to.
no.
I'm
oh,
shortcasting
oh, no.
this.
Wrong side. Oh no.
Shortcast for the win, baby. Can I not res Gimpy? Oh, there you are.
What's that green thing on your mic?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm gonna find out. Gonna land on Gimpy, whatever it is.
Did it do anything?
Watch out for the tail.
Oh, yeah, I think there's a big ass tail right there.
Oh, it's a tail slam. Okay.
Right wing says hypernova.
Yeah, maybe don't break the middle platform.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, it's a tank.
What hit me right there? I didn't even notice.
I think it was no. The right wing was casting hypernova, so I assume it's a tank buster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it.
Try to get you, Raven.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a lot happening here.
Yeah. There are pulls.
I didn't step in the pool to read the debuff.
It's like.
Did anybody read
Alright,
it?
we got an actual fight here.
Well,
usually
this
this gives like fire resistance or something.
Yeah, that's what it usually does. I'm not sure if it's a slow or whatever.
Oh, so maybe for hypernova?
Maybe.
Mark.
Or maybe it stops you getting pushed off. You can shortcast the push off, by the way. It works. Let's go again. So I guess we drop the tail slam to the back. The platforms look weakened. They're like the back right one had a crack in it, so I wonder if we drop the tail slam there, it breaks.
Whole front was weakened too, so I guess it's the thing.
Oh, the middle platform's damaged this time.
Yes, so I guess we don't drop. Gather.
They went to the back.
It's way from the back.
Oh.
Just shortcast it, Mike.
I didn't even see it coming.
Okay, I have this.
Can anyone read? Raven, read what's
It's
the pull does.
lightning. It's lightning resistance down.
Yep.
So you don't want to stand in there.
And fire resistance up.
Okay, so the 3 ice crystals at the back. Yeah, okay, so if it's got a crack, the tail will break it. So you don't want to drop the tail on a cracked platform.
Oh, it's just the plate, not the whole line. Okay. Oh, this is the whole line.
Okay, not bad. Let's go again. Wait, did everybody get a sit down and eat feast? Get your flasks on.
Sorry, I forgot to bring the raid food. Sorry.
Anyone can drop a repair bot?
Damn, we wipe. We have to run for 5 minutes to the boss.
Ah, this boss hurts.
3 months until the baby /o/ can I ask for your opinion on why MMO players tend to be tribalistic?
Gamers are people are tribalistic. It's nothing to do with MMO gamers.
Tidal wave from the east.
Mike's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it over here.
Icicles from the back.
Yikes! Oh!
Oh, so it always comes to the middle. Okay, that's interesting.
I'll get Fury on.
Okay, it
so we're
always
supposed
comes to
hit
the middle.
Okay, so we're supposed to hit the bank because there's only one crack there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, lesson learned.
So it does hit the whole line. Oh.
I don't think it's the whole line. I think it's two, because the front left one was also cracked and that didn't break.
Kill the heart.
Can we even
try to get Gimpy up?
It gets regen health and more health.
Okay.
Ooh.
I guess it was Ankh-Morn.
Yeah, Ankh-Morn.
Yeah,
Ankh-Morn.
Okay, lessons learned. Good shit.
Well, we got out just a fight, gentlemen.
This is good. Now I'm invested. I'm not just watching. I'm not just watching the health boss, the health just go down and be like, oh, okay.
Already more pulls than the other two bosses combined.
Wait, are we already on 4 pulls?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, get ready for chains.
From the back.
Oh no! So, I mean, this has to go to the back.
Back.
This has to go here.
All DPS swap to the tail. Watch for the icicles.
Icicles. How wide are they? Okay, they are wide.
Yeah, they're pretty wide. Oh, it got slow on me. Oof. So we got a Tank Buster and Ankh-Morn coming.
Oh. I guess.
Spread?
Luckily, we didn't discover that mechanic because most people were dead by that point. So now we know.
Thunder Buddies.
Electric catch. Was left wing casting?
His right wing for us left this.
His right wing fast. Okay, so we need to watch out what the cast it is because the one is fire, the other is lightning apparently. So the fire.
Are all the pools doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the left we need to watch out for the cast, and I guess the one is fire, so stand the pulls, and the second one is lightning, and which is spread apparently, because we fucking died.
We did die. That was true. Can you pre-select the Worm's Heart?
We just killed it.
Tile away from the back.
Wait, maybe attach it to the same people of the same role as you?
Maybe.
Tether. And I got tied to Raven.
Right wing.
Icicles incoming. Watch out for icicles.
We got hit.
Hypernova. I assume walk to the puddle. Yep. Oh, it's done. I think it goes on tanks.
Yeah, it didn't hurt me at all. It killed Boris and Asuka.
Yeah, it hit me, but I just didn't get damaged at all.
Left wing, enormous glow.
And now Ice Storm.
Agborn soon, right?
Yep. All stuck, I guess. Hellfire, which is go to the puddle, I assume. And watch out for the ice. Edge, to the edge, to the edge. On me, on me. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh.
Shinryu's? Yep. Okay, so every time he kills a heart, he takes a big chunk of his HP off.
Or tail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gimpy. Oh, ribbidi, ribbidi, ribbidi.
It's gotta happen, Gimpy. You gotta destroy the middle. I wonder if the middle's always safe. Probably not.
Don't think so.
I should move off here. Cracked it, didn't destroy it.
Come on, Gimpy! We can do it! So close.
Where's the LB3 at?
Not even 2.
Is tidal wave coming?
Earth breath.
Oh! Watch out, Fury.
Markers.
It's already cast.
Maybe that's like Earth Shakers? I don't know.
It's looks like frontals. Ankmorn! It's definitely gonna be fine. Right?
Did you just fall off?
No, the wind. There was an ice storm and it pushed me.
No, it wasn't.
I tell you, gravity is the worst. Gravity is the worst.
Okay, so what did we learn? We need to watch what both wings are casting.
Yeah, the wings are the big clue, and we need to stay relatively close to a pool, so we don't have to run miles away. So where the pools spawn, if we need to step into it, we need to be pretty close to that.
And watch for icicles, because they will overlap with the pools.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And don't jump off.
Fall off is more accurate, honestly.
Sure.
I'll wave him back.
Icicles.
Levin bolt.
Spread, spread, spread.
Nice.
Get the heart. No cracks. And come on.
Stuck.
I'm immuning.
Sure, but I don't. And I think he likes me more.
What's left wing?
Judgment Bolt.
Spread. Oh, I got lucky as fuck then.
I didn't.
Oh
Not
my
then.
god.
I got shy.
So I guess. So that's a proximity one, I guess.
Move.
Levin
Asuka.
Spread. Spread.
Shields it.
I think it's gonna hit middle.
Okay. Just be off middle.
Might
Just
be
be off
fine.
middle. Didn't break it.
Ice Storm.
Hard. Paint.
Break them. Earth bolts. Moving it to the side.
Blackborn. I will RBD. Or not. Oh!
I'm just getting trucked. I think maybe we have to stack for it. Maybe it's a shared tank buster.
Ankmore usually is a stack.
This was called
Ice aspected ether.
That was Ankmorada.
Chains. I expect the title though pretty soon.
Oh!
Fuck you! Shinryu, fuck you!
Hi, Nunu!
Fuck you, Shinryu.
Alright, so we stand in the middle for that. We stand in the middle,
Hey,
okay.
Preach, thanks for the hours of mid-content and the minutes of quality content, Kappa.
Thank you so much. Alright, everything else is getting good, pretty good, so we just need to stand in the middle and break those chains. No
But
problem.
Raven, I honestly can't help but wonder with the Agmon, maybe we have to tank stack for it because I'm getting absolutely trucked when I take it solo.
There's 2 different ones as well.
Yeah, he cast Agmon and Agral at the same time, I noticed. And Agral always seems to go on everyone else in the group, whereas Agmon goes on me, the main tank.
So tanks, Doug, and everyone. So tanks and rest of the group, you mean?
Yeah, that's
Can
kind of
do
what
that.
I think. Yeah, that's kind of what my thoughts.
Let's do that. No worries. Kua, you expect me to read? No.
Chain location.
It starts with Ankh. That's all I need.
Reading is hard, honestly.
Yes. See, I can live in that. I'm saying Ribidi. See.
That is canon now. That is Usatanta
Exactly.
of FF.
This is no longer living dead.
It's no longer a meme.
And also, that has a kind of funny power because when you say it, the entire chat follows you.
Ribbity.
So it's a weird power.
Ooh.
No, I'm thinking because now we don't have a middle one there.
Yeah, I might have wanted to do the front one.
Maybe you wanted the front one.
It always hits 2. It always hits 2.
Spread, Levin Bolt. Spread. Heart.
Heart. We also got the ice storm. Alright, you gotta
So
try and
that's
stack here.
Morn.
Raven, I'm over here.
Yeah.
That looks better.
That seems a lot better.
Hellfire to the puddle. Oh no!
Oh fuck!
Hi!
Oh!
I didn't see that. Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't aware that was casting both icicles and the thing at the same time.
Yeah, okay, that's always icicles with that one, okay.
Ribidi.
Ribbit.
Jesus fucking Christ, I feel so much.
The teleport is not
Oh Jesus!
Do we lose if you lose?
Tried.
Yeah. Okay. We can. Okay. We can destroy the middle one.
Oh, so if you break the middle one, they all break.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice to know.
Good job, Boris. Okay, so the dropping of the thing, the impact is where you put it, but the animation looks like it goes across two. Is that what we think? Does that make sense? Hello?
Hello.
Does that make sense?
From what I'm seeing, it looks like the side you're on when the marker goes away is where the tail comes up. So it's going to hit that side and the middle one.
Right, but I'm wondering if let's say the middle one has got a crack on it, right? And you drop it here, that the actual impact is on this one, although it does impact this one, but it won't break it. That makes sense? Like the breaking impact is wherever you actually dropped it. Although it will cover two platforms, it won't break this one. Maybe. That's a theory I have anyway.
But wasn't the middle platform damaged in that pull just before? When he wiped us out at the end?
Yeah, but so what I thought is I had the thing, right? So the middle one was cracked, and my first test with it broke anyway, even if it didn't have it. So I dropped it here, because it always hits two. But I'm wondering if I would have dropped it here, it would have caused the crack here, would have hit the middle one, but not broken that one. Like, wherever you drop it is where it'll do the breaking effect.
Well, let's try it.
Yeah. There's only one way to find out.
Yep.
If none of us know the answer.
Some of us do.
Could always see like which one is like a.
Always drop it on a non-cracked one. Is the point?
Yeah.
Might not be true, but I mean it's worth a try. Science it. Oh, well, we can't science it this time, but never mind.
Icicles?
No, still cracked the left one.
Yeah,
spread.
Heart.
Stop forgetting that. Okay.
I have a line between us. Now I see it.
No, but this is the one with icicles. Here they are. God, that hurts.
I thought it's a proximity base, but it's not. What icicles?
Asuka?
Asuka?
Well, it's on the
Coming down on middle. Coming down on middle. Spread.
Yeah.
Okay, so you dropped it there. Will this break them? Oh, it was in the middle. Yeah, never mind. I think the middle can take more hits than everything else.
Like one ice storm. Hard, by the way.
Wait, check it. Akmon. Gosh.
Too slow.
Just got
My bad.
Alright, yeah,
I kinda
set up for that.
I can't help but wonder maybe if that Akral or whatever the other one is called is just stationary and just gets dropped in the group and you can move after, or if it follows the group.
Got the tank one?
No, the other one.
All of them.
Not Akmon, Akral, I think it's called.
Yeah. The tanks are the ones getting hit with Akmorn. The one that we're getting hit with is called Ankara.
The first one seemed very healable. Do you think the second one isn't? It's like we had no setup in today, you know?
I'm just thinking maybe he just drops it on you and then you can move out of it instead of maybe
So
standing
can
in
you
it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe you can just straight up move from it.
Yeah, but healing blocks.
Mm.
Yeah, but it looks like it looks like as soon as he casts Akmorn, wherever we were, it drops where we were, and then it looks like it's just stationary.
Alright, let's try it. Well, it didn't seem like dangerous enough to, you know, move, so it wasn't an issue to me.
Been watching the
If it's less, that was good.
Been great fun.
Certainly has.
Try dropping the first one on a side plate.
I'll drop it back here.
Icicles. Watch out for icicles. No, still destroys both.
Lightning.
Spread.
Bread.
Art. Now my next overlap is with the icicles again. So it's too late.
One more.
We're gonna move to the tanks.
Yeah, the Akral just stays there.
You alright, cool?
Hellfire, go to water.
See icicles. Icicles.
Bam.
I got Boris.
Brad.
Tails up front. Tails coming through the front.
Heart. Ice Storm, 2.
We better set up for the ice storm.
This will be this ice on the ground, so watch out.
Okay.
Break your tethers.
Not yet.
Break your tethers.
Oh no, it's... No, we're still tethered. Not to break it. Oh. Can we break it before the ice, it looks like?
Ice might be the third one then.
Yeah.
I'm soloing this one. I'm soloing it. This is what
So yeah, that's the Earth Shaker ones, and then we get the ice ones next. these ones, right? These are the ice ones. Try to stay
They
alive.
should be the ice then, yeah.
This is the thing that turns the floor to ice.
Whoop! Whoop! Woohoo! Ice!
We-
Hello!
Learning.
Oh, we got this in the bag. With Celine at our side, we can't possibly fail.
And Carbuncle.
Oh. Where is Celine?
In front. PG, right?
I saw a big carbuncle, but I didn't see Celine.
Oh, Celine's in there, don't worry. Celine doing work. Good fight. I like this one a lot more. Shields up. If I drop this here, does this just break the one? That's what I want now.
Icicles. I think it's still gonna break both.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine though.
Yeah. Spread, spread, spread. Heart.
Shields up for the ice storm this time. Oh, shit, mate. Oh, that's better.
It didn't damage the platform this time, the middle one.
I think it could take more hits. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
It's like the you fucked up one. Move. Spread, 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 spread.
Icicles.
Oh. That's one way to get rid of the slow debuff.
Oof. Right, chains with Earth Shaper coming. I got shy.
Red.
Red.
And then tailing back.
Oh, it just straight up went down. I think you have to go to
it
the
needs
other.
to be, yeah.
Hot.
You can also drop it on the middle now, if it's not
Thanks.
damage.
Chains with Earth Shapers coming. Next chains is the ice one.
Too close.
Go ready to move. Move.
Okay, cool one.
Alright, this is the slippery platform, so just watch out. The chains.
Yeah, watch out with the chains.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, you just slide yourself in a direction where you're safe.
Review.
Oh, what the
Maybe
fuck?
Maybe it's a heal check? I don't know.
Looks like healing.
Can heal them, can heal them.
Healing.
I have a tail. I'm running.
Yeah, I'm targeted with something?
My shield healing doesn't seem as good here.
I think you heal them by dealing damage.
Okay.
Lost Straight does work as well.
Tail in the back, tail in the back.
Not sure if we made that. I had to sacrifice Celine.
We got it.
we
There's
have
heart as well.
Icicles, icicles.
Morn. It's with Kua for some reason.
Move. I got Kua.
Right.
Was I second one?
Aerial blast.
No, you weren't. I'm the second one.
What is
I'm sorry.
The swirling.
Doesn't work.
Short casting.
Oh, it does work.
Kua, it was the second time it happened. Maybe it's the closest guy to you? Not that.
I haven't got instant rest for a while.
Oh, is it proxy based? So that means tanks have to stay together.
Yeah, it seems like it because it's the second time it went to you.
We got LB already.
Oh.
P2?
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Move away, move out of his way, move out of his way, move out of his way. Oh god. What? Scamboozle, man!
Oh, he changed.
Oh,
and then we use the other side, so we destroy one side.
Hypernova, get in the water.
I got you. You will res in the water, so just bear that in mind.
Agmon. Ooh, shit.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
You got Furion?
I haven't got instant gusts.
Lightning.
Red.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Don't die to this.
And died away from the left.
Or just healer LB.
Never mind. Unless Gimpy survived.
Gimpy, healer LB. Healer LB.
Dark matter. What? I think it's.
Oh, Gimpy's got it.
Oh, we got phase 2. Phase 2. Oh, phase 2.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Now what? What the fuck?
Press buttons.
Go.
Oh no, I failed it. What the fuck?
What?
Wait, how do you fail this?
I don't know. I just face roll my keyboard and I win.
Should have done that. Still. Oh shit.
You actually failed. You weren't trolling. Lol.
Yeah.
And now comes the cool
here?
part.
Oh, guys, where am I here?
Run in one direction. Run in one direction. Oh
no!
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good.
Oh right, that.
Accidentally did it right.
Any thanks?
Eggs?
No, I'm dead.
I'll get Furion.
Thank you.
I am here, but please heal me.
Oh, this fight just got a lot more interesting as well.
Just repeat.
I got you, Gimpy. The tanks look fine. 3, 2,
not when they start casting Death Sentence.
Well, okay, I think spreading. Okay, it's where we drop the bombs, so we want to put them in one place.
Oh my god, that sentence hurts me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Death Sentence. Ow!
Nah, I kinda died.
We need to focus the big guys.
Got Furion.
We need people alive.
That too.
Alright, you can't have everything. Pick one.
Getting cool.
I picked
Tank
it here.
LB3.
Do we think it'll be really?
Give you one.
No, we're fine. We're fine. With a shield, we're fine now. We're fine.
It was full HP with Samba.
That's worse.
Watch this.
Oh shit, we have to what?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
God.
Oh, I love this fucking game, man.
And watch out for the beams. What the fuck?
What's happening over there? It's the Northern Lights.
Yeah, we need to dodge them and then
We're
jump
having
down.
fun.
This is what Deathwing could have been.
Yeah,
Oh, that's brutal!
Oh.
Welcome to Stormblood.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, this was awesome.
Keep going. Keep going. Gimpy's up. We can save it. Terror Slash.
Is that a tank buster? I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
17k. Recruit.
I'll get you, Raven. Oh no.
I lost it.
Well, usually. Yeah.
I definitely just didn't stand there so I wouldn't help soak there, Kua.
No, I purposely used you to soak because you got tricked.
Raven.
I got Raven.
Yeah.
Hypernova and Ice Storm.
Trying to get up.
Hypernova?
Oh.
I am
I think
frozen.
you need to keep moving, right?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bye.
Well, we learnt a lot.
We did.
Yes.
We did. We learnt a lot.
That this fight is awesome.
This is much better than the other two. Okay, I don't think we need to say much about phase 1. We all got to the point where we could just adapt to what was happening, which is a good place to be.
Yeah.
All right. So, what we want to do in phase 2 when we transfer... First of all, very important, guys. This is dead serious. I'm not fucking about. Raven, you need to press a button on your keyboard. Okay? if you could go ahead and do that, it'd be very helpful. We do need to run north when we land on that platform to all get knocked to the other side. I think it does matter, right? And when you get the red thing above your head, you want to drop them in one place.
Yeah, preferably an edge.
Yeah, drop, or a corner or whatever.
And with the yachts, focus the big ones first, because they hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, they pretty much almost executed me, even through 30% DR.
Death sentence is hard. Focus them first, then AoE.
Giving me Yuka PTSD over here.
When Tanya says hi.
I shudder at the thought.
Praise the trolley.
Praise be.
Put it in the middle so the... Oh no,
That's fine. Destroying an edge is fine.
And I was worried it would go for a short bus. So
Icicles. Hypernova.
To the fire. To the water, I mean.
Maybe we need to stack with it in order.
Were you just out of the water there, Forrest?
No, he was by himself in water.
I think he was snapshotted.
That might have been ping, yeah.
Art.
I'll shell and ping, you know.
Hellfire, water. And icicles, yeah? Icicles as well, team. Doing well.
Yeah. Ooh, not in front.
Dragon!
I have no idea where that's gonna land.
I guess in middle.
Middle, yep. More to the middle, yep.
Middle's
Try to get cute with movement and cause that.
Dragon gameplay, everyone.
I got Kua. Change into Earth Shakers, yeah?
I just run away.
Shy move. Oh.
Yeah, I probably. Okay.
Back one.
Jesus.
Oof.
That was a butt slapper. That Vuln stack did not help there.
Right, watch out for the floor.
No slippies.
You got.
Oh, I died.
That hit nobody. Excellent. You only just noticed?
That's again.
Ah!
Any tanks?
Yeah.
No, tanks are down because the boss actually hurts. Unlike the other two.
We can survive. Oh, here's the thing. So I think if you're tethered to one, you do damage to heal it. That's what the tooltip said.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
just
the
heal it with my.
Oh, and if we don't, if we die when we have them tethered, we just die.
Oh, so you're talking sack strats? We need to reset the GC.
Sure.
This is a really good fight.
Need a repair.
I'm repairing. Brag out on duty. Good to see. Good to see. I haven't even done my things in ages. You can't summon that retainer unless you resume payment for their services. What?
Doesn't pay his
You're
stuff.
poor. Does it actually lock you out of having the items? You're poor. So all the items on that retainer are locked until I give them money.
Yep.
Extortion, Squeenix? I'm being extorted.
Mike doesn't pay employees, noted.
I just re-upped my sub, man. You filthy poor. Oh, come on. No worries, Asuka. That's not fair. To be fair, he hasn't been good this month. So, you know what I mean? His commission is very low this month. Very low. Talowin, how you doing, Tanuki? Thank you very much. Oh, Gusty, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man.
Okay, okay.
Guys are
So
awesome.
guys, be right back. 1 minute.
My cats need food, not feeding the cats. See, I bring up the retainers, and now the cats are finally getting fed. In many ways, I'd made that happen. Show us your fairy bar? Why? Why do you want to see my fairy bar? Beanie Makito, finally. I miss out on my tombstones. Oh.
Okay, so noted. Make sure I'm turned around before I hit my backflip.
Smart, smart.
Also for the Hypernova, I'm thinking maybe we have to stack for it. Just a thought.
A group stack? Like, without that a stack work?
Yeah, it's a split stacker without a stack marker. It's a stack without a stack marker in water. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I thought you just got snapshotted, but I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think I did just get snapshotted by that.
We can try other way and see.
I haven't seen anything because I haven't been targeted by it. Do you also get a marker above your head if you're getting targeted by it, or no?
I haven't seen anybody else getting a marker.
Okay. So it can be anybody. Got it.
Missing spells?
I am back.
I think we're okay. Alright. Let's go! Oh wait, is Asuka back? Wait.
I got it. I can cancel.
Don't pull. I think Asuka's still feeding the catties.
Meow?
Welcome, not a cult. The cats need feeding? I mean, how are they supposed to die if you feed them?
What?
Mike?
Can you feed them to a dog, maybe? A superior creature.
3.
Question.
Dogs are better than cats.
Dogs are way superior to cats. What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's not even a conversation.
Dogs are infinitely better than cats. And
100%.
if you think otherwise, then you are just not human.
I mean, you're just wrong.
Yeah.
That's as far as that goes.
False.
I love both, but I prefer cat.
I mean, that's just incorrect, right?
No, honestly, my favorite animal is a horse bird, also known as a kve.
Look, if you like both and like cats more, just get a Maine Coon. They're basically just dogs in a cat body.
I'll just get a dog. Get a real pet. Imagine having fish. What's that about? Loz has fish. Makes me sad.
That's just future dinner.
What, saltwater fish or
both?
What type of fish?
I think Loz's new aquarium is like 3 meters long by 1 meter high. It's huge.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
huge. All right, Methuzahla, let's go. I wish I think I've got it on Discord. Like the pictures of what he created. It's monstrous. It's beautiful. Fish gang in shambles. Birds. Keeping birds in the house.
Fair. I've never met a non-crazy bird owner.
I like fish. I don't want one as a pet.
Yeah, I always keep getting tied to Raven when I get
Yeah, it's always me
Tether.
and Gimpy, I think.
It's always roll tide.
So I go left, you go right. Done.
Pickles.
I think you can bait which side the tails come from.
Yes.
Brett.
I believe it's by whatever. Oh shit.
Hello.
Whatever like if you're in the middle platform, whichever side you're closest to is the side it'll fall on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. If you go to the left side, it'll fall from the left to the right.
Yeah, now if we put the tail anywhere on the back platform, it will just go instantly down, right? Because it will
Yeah.
break both.
Yeah, so it has to go to either middle or the front.
That
right
galvanizes
now.
do a huge amount.
Can't go to the front.
Front right.
I mean, just only the side will be destroyed, right?
Spread, spread, spread. Spread and icicle.
Oh.
Yeah, Suka.
Red.
Oh, no shields.
And then the tail going through the middle, or the not middle front.
I don't stand there. Oof.
So you're going to have to use the back for the ice. Yep.
Yep.
Hot.
So chains, you're going to have to use the back area.
I'll go left, Gimpy. All right. Alright, see how shape is.
Breath shaker.
It's not
There's
this
breath.
The next chains is there.
Oh!
The scary.
Oh!
Wee!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I should have immuned that.
I think I will too.
Did we just wipe it or
Yeah.
Raven?
For sure.
everything?
You're confused by the ice.
Okay, so I dropped mine on a. So if the middle one's cracked and it drops, it's going to break the middle one first. Because I dropped mine on a healthy side one and it broke the middle one.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was damage to both of the ones it hits.
Yeah, it was cracked already, the middle one.
Yeah, it does hit 2 regardless.
Yep. I was just testing the impact theory you had, so
Yeah.
it's going to be the middle one first.
Welcome to like 30 minutes ago.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
Brutal.
That is cold as ice. Get with the program, man.
Raven, I think it's a good idea if we stay together until the chains are formed. Because they break,
I mean, they were formed. I started running as soon as they were formed.
Yeah, for me it's just you ran when the marker was over your head still. That's how I saw it.
Well, it wasn't for me.
Okay. Icicles.
Icy boys coming.
Red.
Heart.
The heart is shattered.
I'm immune in the Akmon.
But it's also gonna hit me, right?
No. It's only
Okay.
gonna hit the main tank. I don't mean water, spread.
Spread.
Icicles.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Furion.
Why would you do this?
RBD.
I got him.
Let me die!
No.
It's too scary while there's already a tank dead. Having 2 tanks with no health is frightening.
I'm gonna keep it in the middle.
Shy.
Spread.
Oh, okay, it's got tanks. It's got to drop in the middle.
Yeah, the middle
fine.
one that can take a hit.
Hard after.
Chains with Earth Shakers coming up.
Okay.
Next one's the icy boys.
Alright, big mid.
Oh, it hurts.
Yep, here's ice.
Icy chains. Going right,
Wait,
Gimpy. Oh, Raven. Let me get that. Sorry, Celine. Had to be done.
Right, here's these heads. I want to read this built up a bit better.
Bill slap
Attack
goes to the
me.
front right, front right, front right, front right, front right.
Oh.
Okay.
Here.
You get it from right, you get it from right.
Well, attacking, however, will periodically receive. But I can't do anything.
I'm just fully healing it. It's fine.
Hard.
How many man are doing this?
Bill. Oh, so that gives us damage down if we fail it.
Getting Kua.
Icicle.
Well, that's what the damage down came from last time. Okay, that's... Is that
Agmon.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, icicles!
I'm honestly not paying attention to those icicles, man.
We do have...
I'm LBing. On your feet, soldiers. Aerial
Uh-oh,
blast.
aerial blast.
Watch where you're getting knocked. Oh, come on!
You can sure cast it, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's what you might have
I
to
think
do for
I
last
think if
cast.
you check the bot, I press it as it casts. I'm like, no.
Get a Raven.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna die soon.
Yeah, this first phase is brutal.
This was amazing.
We forgot the order of events. That's all. It's not too
Yeah.
bad if we get the order right.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna talk.
If we're gonna compare it to fucking, I can't remember.
Yeah, when you compare it to the Susano, yeah.
There's quite a difference in difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, those egg monsters, they truck me and Raven.
You know what? Let's swap after first Ankh-Morph, so I will immune the next one. How about
Okay.
that?
Yeah. I'll
I think
just
it
show
sounds
you.
reasonable. Yeah.
If we can have an add-on for the for all egg monsters, that would be great.
I mean, if you immune, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
It helps us as well, though. It's more than just the tanks, Raiders. We're trying to explain yesterday during Unreal. There's
I
more
don't
happening
understand.
than just you.
What? Nah. You're lying to me. Bye.
Bye.
See.
Okay, I agree. There's more happening. For example, you're dying.
I was too busy giving you shit. I had to focus. Is that going to come up where the sail slam is?
Ideal.
Just don't do anything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
We're fine. We're fine.
No, he's fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
Aw,
We're fine.
I have my hopes up for a second. Alright, stack in the middle water, stack middle water.
Yeah, stack middle. One. See, is it split damage?
Yeah.
Yep. Part.
Nice storm after this.
Oh, that ate up the fire, the puddle though.
You immune?
Yeah, immune.
Yeah.
Go.
And
Well,
I
fire.
swap.
And icicles. Icicles.
In water, in water.
The ice skull goes first. The ice skull goes first. It's fine.
Do we just drop the tail on the back again, or
move it, Boris? Boris.
Just middle, maybe, so we don't break anything.
I don't think it matters. The face is changing soon. As long as we got a nice.
Oh.
God.
There's so much happening.
I blame the shot caller. He didn't call it out.
I was
Wait, we have
watching
a
Boris.
shot caller?
Yeah, I think everyone was watching Boris.
I was watching Boris.
Yep. Come on, Boris, we can do this. Or not.
I think dropping it on the middle one here is better because we don't break the block one. We have more room to move.
I guess so.
Tie for the end.
There's gonna be one more tail anyway. At least.
Say that now.
There is a chance that the middle one will be broken from the start as well. So.
I can't imagine so, right? Because the fight wouldn't work if that happened.
It's been like that a few times already. It's RNG. Like not broken, but cracked.
Tidal wave, don't forget it. Choose a healing boost then.
Icicles.
Okay.
I did not go to that side, that's weird.
Yeah.
Right, middle water.
Mid.
You probably need to be on that platform.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, otherwise it's anti.
Heart.
Perfect. Ice storm coming. Come on.
GL with extremes.
Icicles.
Icicles and don't be in water.
Spread out as well. Spread out. Spread. Damn.
I got paralysis?
Were you standing in the water?
No.
Huh.
Maybe I was too close to Fury?
No, I didn't get paralysis.
Yeah. Okay.
Drop it in the middle.
Spread.
Middle. Take the tail to the middle. Oh god. We won't get tail damage.
Let's spread.
I have an idea.
We still love you.
Oh, purple, it's okay.
Bye tail.
Heart.
I always forget that ice storm. This is chains with Earthshakers.
Heart.
Come on. You're immune?
I did. Ribidi.
It's diamond dust.
Chains.
This is with the ice. Looking good. So Ankh-Morn left after these ads.
Right, tail front, right on middle.
Middle? Okay, it's on middle, guys. Watch out, middle.
My healing does like nothing to these.
Hard.
Focus tail, I guess, first, right?
Yeah, tail first, and then hard. Icicles.
Icicles and Ankh-Morn.
We have to go together this time.
Yeah.
Shortcast if you want to.
And chains.
Is this with Earthshakers again? Transition soon, I think.
Yeah, should have like one more mech. Earthshaker.
Earth breath. Right.
They're Earthshakers.
Follow the ice storm, so just damage.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Beautiful.
Front left.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, come on!
Then he's gonna swap, and then his heart regenerated. Oh.
I think we're intermission. Yeah, intermission.
Dark matter. Yeah. Okay. Let's check. Okay. Okay.
Progress.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
All right, you got this, Raven. I believe,
Yeah.
dude. I believe, dude. I believe, Raven.
So I mash any button, right? Yes.
Done.
Oh, done. Okay. I did it.
Whew.
Just make sure you don't hit enter.
Yeah, otherwise your message will come out looking a little something like this.
Let me get knocked towards the other platform.
Oh, there it is.
The left.
We're gonna get as far away as possible.
Whee! Okay, focus the big guys first.
Yeah.
Which side are you going? That's the question.
Bombs first. Here.
Okay, well. Focus the big boy.
I'll get Asuka.
Death sentence? Oh, they just go straight out with it automatic, just right off the bat.
Yeah. It's in that way. Stay bottom again.
Any minute we got? There we go.
I got the top left.
Remember these bombs? Go and place them in a corner. Go to back right corner. Back right corner with your bombs if you have them.
Right, alright. One down.
Go, back right.
Are you sure?
I don't did.
Go.
Oh.
Top left.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Ow.
Don't.
Yeah.
Alright, dude, you can't stack them.
Okay.
Do we want to just put them in the corners and go mid then, or?
I'll put them to an edge or something. Why does... I'm confused on this. Why would stacking them make any difference to the longer damage?
If they were too close, they instantly explode, doing a shit ton of damage.
We got 5 vulnerability stacks.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking you might want to place one here, and then like another one here.
Do we maybe replicate the pattern they do the first time?
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, there's 5 total. So, yeah, 1 middle, and then 2 and all 4 in the corners, and then we just run to a side.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you could place them something like this, and then just run over to the other side.
Who was getting them?
I got one.
I think it's random because I got one on the first pull.
I assume the tanks don't get it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I got one on the first pull, but I don't know if everyone was dead at that time, or if
Yeah, we
everyone
had
was
like
alive.
5 people.
We do.
I've got one both times, so.
If we want to make it easy, melees just get the top corners, range get the back corners, and then whoever's not the DPS gets the middle.
Gimpy, did you get one then?
Yes.
Okay, so both healers get it.
I didn't get it the first time though, so.
I mean, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, as long as we say melee. Yeah, melee go to the front, and then we'll just work it out quickly when we're back.
What does it mean front?
Where we're facing back to where the boss is. Yeah.
Okay, front is where the boss is. Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
That'll be good. Progress.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Only a couple of nasty overlaps actually in phase 1.
Yeah, now the middle one is cracked as well.
Okay, so we want to hit the front one first, it looks like.
Yeah, front right.
Tidal wave after this, remember? Whoa.
Interesting.
Yeah, we run to the same spot with chains.
Remember, the front's gonna get hit.
No, that's gonna hit both of them. We can't use the front then.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, so we hit the front ones, and then we hit the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, we have back left and back right.
Yeah.
And we have 3 slaps left.
Spread.
And we have 2 slaps left, I think.
Arc?
Come on.
Muting.
Sickles
Spread,
and
spread.
Sickles.
And spread out.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just have to drop the tail on the left and right back now.
Yeah. Go, go. Who is it? Somebody's under the summoner.
Azuka.
Right. There you go.
Spread.
Tail.
Not perfect, but okay.
Heart.
One's hot. Change into Earth Shakers.
Just remember.
Repeat.
Repeat. Don't heal me! Good.
They are also
Yeah,
AoE healing the raid, to be fair.
Well, now you can heal him. And then just Diamond Dust. Here comes
That was
Slippery
just
Feet.
Slippery feet.
The healers.
Remember, the next tail has to be on the back left platform.
Oh, someone
Bye.
moved.
I moved.
Oh no!
Bye!
I got it.
Where were you?
Oh, here we go. Just keep attacking and just.
Hope for the best.
The more we attack, the more we heal.
I got the tail. Oof. I'm
he's got
tied
one
to
of
it.
the-
Yeah.
I think that counted.
Actually, I
Died?
couldn't heal. Yeah, I was spam healing.
I
mean,
was
he died
tied to
too.
both. I had the tail and the thing on me at the same time.
Oh, we can DPS the tail.
Spicy.
Missed one of this damage.
Art.
Hurt.
Icicles coming, boys.
Come on, we have to attack.
Yep, that was the wrong position.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention.
Do you want to use the DPS LB3 here? Not like no meme. We go.
No,
back
we
later.
need it for the
Aerial
Blast.
Nah.
Bye. We need it for the big frontal after the whole.
Oh yeah, the tank LB.
We need it
After
for
we
Protostar?
run up the tail.
We shouldn't need it for Protostar realization as long as we have like healer mitts and stuff like that. Like
We did survive it last time. But I think Gimpy didn't. You got food buff on as well, right?
Maybe he was low.
I think we are
Yeah,
fine on
maybe.
damage.
Shaker.
49.
Ice Storm after as well. And then dive. This is dive. Or
Good job, team.
Oh,
Left.
run.
Didn't die. Yay!
Progress.
So
And I think
happy.
we skip. I think we skip, right? Oh, we don't.
I think you.
It's gonna be an Ankmon, right? Remember, it's an
Middle
Ankmon.
stack, middle stack, water.
Stack mid.
From right, he's gonna.
Heart.
Heart. Can we kill it? Ankmon.
Ankmon.
Wow, you.
I don't have remedy. Oh no!
Oh.
Resing.
Did you have yours?
My
You got Boris
immunity?
Gimpy?
Yeah, it came off.
Spread.
Spread.
And tidal wave. Knockback coming. In the back.
So we need
Oh!
to switch because we need to switch Fury because you're a warrior and yours like 4 minutes CD, mine's like fucking 20.
Okay.
5.
Try to.
Okay. Get
I
it when.
think- Yeah, we could do it.
You got.
Okay.
I'll
So
get
that's
one of
because
the,
we missed the tail, right? So we had to do a lot more damage.
Did we miss the time? Oh yeah, we did.
We missed the tail, so...
Yeah, we also had a damage down on the group.
I'll res DPS.
What?
We saw it.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't do it. I was dead.
Yeah, wait till you
Okay,
get to the other...
I got Genpei.
Yeah, just get to the other platform, get to the safe spot, and then LB3.
We need to res them too.
Yeah, we have a super doing that.
So just get to south. Just go south and LB. You can just mass LB3 us.
Right for the bombs.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Boris, by the way, when we do our bombs, I'll go to the front left.
Go. Never mind.
I take the middle one.
Take the top left. Just focus one big boy down at a time. I'll take the other one and one in the middle.
I'm focusing the one in the middle right now.
Guys, kill the big ones. Why are you killing the small ones?
But spread them out. Don't make them overlap. Don't have them overlap.
Just have... Yeah, there you go.
Good stuff. Kill it! Kill it!
Oh, and it's just tiny ones.
Hey, we!
And then we just need, like...
Every mitigation possible, yes.
Yeah.
Let's get as much build up as possible.
You know, big soil, everything.
Blackest Night.
Oh, that
it's not
worked.
that bad.
You're fine.
Run away from the middle. Run away from the middle.
Yeah, just stand close to the middle and then aim towards an edge.
Oh, I got pushed off! No!
Yeah, it's not running away.
Oh, you fucker. Fucking dragon.
That's just rude, bro!
Yeah, right?
Oh no, Gimpy.
I mean, there's no way to res us, so...
Yeah, Gimpy stuck on...
That's full-maned.
I don't know what happens over there, but it looks really cool.
You just run and dodge everything. Oh, we're here. Hello.
Hello, hi guys. Oh, we're gaming? Okay.
Tank Buster?
I'm hoping for the best here. And I got a fist down, so we have to tank swap immediately.
Oh, we got
I'm getting...
And the meteor.
That's a soak.
Double soak.
Oh.
Do we have to make light parties?
Yeah.
Reses are coming up. Just bear with us.
Spread. Spread and Ice Storm.
Right, wait.
And then spread.
Oh, you have to move, God.
Okay, so we just shimmy for this, we think?
Yeah.
Worm whale.
Worm whale. Okay. AoE?
It looks like a big AoE.
I think I have an idea on what to do.
Or just make a group left and right?
I mean, usually just... We need one healer, one tank in each groups, so...
Yeah, exactly. Jumping. Oh, just make sure you're moving. We're all stood still.
Left gang.
Melee on 1, on 2.
What's the sound? I know.
Yeah.
Right. Notice your friends. These are now your bestest friends in the whole wide world.
Gimpy.
Alright, certainly is, Alka. Let's go!
I can be a great friend.
If you'll just give me a chance.
So, front again? Oh, it's the same pattern for tail slams.
Tidal wave.
Front, right. Icicles.
Hypernova.
Middle.
Middle water. Middle.
Heart. Come on.
I have Magmon. Apparently, I turned my tank stand off.
I mean, you were supposed to have it.
Icicles and
No, I
Hellfire.
thought-
Okay, we need
I
something
thought-
water with icicles.
Fire.
Water with icicles.
To the
dudes.
side, to the side, far side. No, for you, good, because I take the second one and then we switch and you take the third one because you have it back. And I
Yeah,
don't.
okay. Okay.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just confused because I thought it said we had to switch order.
No, the order is correct.
Alright.
You, me, and then you.
Excel back.
Forest back.
Spread.
Shields up.
Go for the tail.
Chains with Earth Shapers.
Oh.
Stay in the middle, guys. Come on.
RBD. Hit me! Nice.
Slippery floor.
Got no shield up for this.
Only one person can move for this one.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'll go do the way Gimpy.
No,
No, Gimpy!
Well, that's one way to deal with the mechanic, I guess.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Gimpy.
Yeah.
So now we have to heal. We attack and you heal.
Me front right. Don't go in front. I have the tail.
How do you damage it? Like, I can't cast spells on it.
You have to heal them. You heal them, and we damage the boss to heal them.
Okay.
Shy,
Heart
I
and
guess that's yours.
Tail.
Heart.
Heart. Yeah. Heal them. Heal the heads.
I have the sickness.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 3 damage downs.
Come on.
Yeah, might as well just wipe.
No, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Hey, what am I supposed to attack? I thought I just damage and it will heal. But apparently it
it's
was
just
enough.
I need to
years
blow
have
more
to heal,
cooldowns.
and the more damage you do, the more we heal.
Oh,
All I've got is Fey Illumination there, really, right? And Dissipation. I can save both for that. It just feels like my healing does nothing to that.
What are you casting on them?
Adlo, really.
Emergency tactics will switch your Adlo to like a really chunky heal.
Yeah, maybe you should do that. Because Adlo, I think, shields them mostly.
Yeah.
And shield doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't been using emergency tactics.
First one back left. First tail back left.
Mm-hmm.
Bicycles.
Bicycles.
Watch your back. Into tail. Hypernova attack middle.
Art.
We're gaming.
We didn't have Ankh-Morn yet, right?
No, it comes now.
Okay, no.
Immuning.
Taunted.
Hellfire and
Fire.
icicles. So we need pool and icicles. Shakers on the next chains.
Tail front right or middle.
Spread.
Back
spread,
right or whatever. Yeah,
Spread,
that's fine.
spread.
I mean, I think tails in the back.
Tails in the middle. Tails in the middle.
Tails in the middle.
Middle. Run away.
Oofers.
Just
It's
full
fine.
stack. Just full stacks.
Alright, so back left and middle right are safe for tail slam still.
Heart and chains.
Remember, this is Earth Shakers. Shields up.
Come on, immune.
Repeat.
Diamond dust. Slippery platform.
Do not move.
I'll go right, Gimpy. Good job, team.
Fury switch if you want to, because next one is on you.
Yeah.
There we go. Healer time.
Tail going front right.
Right, to stay off the front. One's done.
Three done.
Who's done? Three's done.
Last one, come on.
Did we get it?
Beautiful.
Heart, tail
Awesome,
first.
guys. Watch out
Tail.
on stand.
And then heart.
But I don't know if we'll get a third Egmon. I think we'll only get 2.
Doesn't matter. You have LB. You have... Let's see if we
There
can.
is.
Oh, we have the second stage.
Watch out. It's icicle.
Oh, you fuck! Totally forgot about the icicle.
My immunity is not for the third, it's only
I've
for
got Mike.
Survive this first. Survive this first.
Oh! You better press it now, Gimpy, because...
Yeah. Yeah.
Saved?
Oh my god, the save.
I'm taunting.
I'll get shy. So we'll have Ankmon coming.
This is fine.
Earth Shapers.
Oh, that's bad.
That's terrible.
Wowie. Alright, watch where it comes from.
You want to wipe it or?
I think so. We're not recovering from this, right?
Follow Raven.
And if you do,
I don't know what happens now. Hold on.
Right, now we go to presentation. I think if we get him under 45 or 40% in phase 1, we don't get to... Yeah, we get to the phase transition immediately.
We should have instant cast resist when we come back. I'll get Boris when we go over.
If you grab a Suka, I can get.
I'm doing a Suka now.
And mitigate?
Put a shield down. I'm getting a Suka.
On up. Big one.
Focus the big one. Come to middle, everyone. We'll pick them up.
Mitigate. I'm gonna go front left with my bomb again. Big one. Small one.
Just come to middle. Come to tanks.
I did. Alright, I'm going front.
Oh, I have one on me.
So get all the way to the other side of the platform.
This is good enough.
That works.
Yep.
The small one now.
Looks good.
I remember. Let's not all get knocked off the platform.
I'll try.
Alright.
I pick mid.
And
We're
there we
gonna
go.
shake it off for this.
Yeah, shake it off. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, okay. And
It's
then
not
just
that bad damage.
look for the blue circle in the middle.
Aim towards an edge, a corner.
We did it!
Let's go!
Alright!
Kill time. Progress, baby.
Just dodge beams.
Yeah, dodge beams, activate sprint, and just hope for the
You can
best.
also jump off earlier.
Imagine having sprint available.
I
Okay,
mean, you
we're
will
here.
level 90. You will level 90 though.
I got stunned, but I'm off.
I will stand in the north because that's the place.
Okay.
Because that's the place.
Light parties.
I don't know. Usually tank stuff on north, right?
Look at your light part. If we need to stack.
I'll be the ranged people this side.
I'm toning.
Is this Rex, right?
Yeah, this
yep.
hurts.
And then just chains.
Whom am I chained to?
Break the chain.
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Both are on the range.
Got you, Gimpy.
I'm melee, but...
Wait.
Alright, keep moving.
Hyper Nova and
Keep
Ice
moving.
Storm.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy,
Stack.
shimmy,
Stack.
Yeah. Maybe try to go into the middle with Wormwell.
Yeah, but
Repeat.
I think the central with Hypernova is pretty good.
Infinity. Okay, just less healing.
See what else is? Alright, another tank buster. I think you're fucked here, right?
With this amount of health, yep. Oh no!
Oh, it's good! Oh! That platform is not this platform. We can't put markers down, right?
No.
Okay, so I feel like me and Gimpy
At the end of everything,
plant
I
our
find
feet.
you, my friend.
I think me and Gimpy plant our feet and the meaty people just run to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we had things that we had to break too, though.
Yeah, it'll be break your chains and get back. Right, so if you can see where we are, right? So you can group up near the front right claw, break your chains really quickly, and get to the meteor spots.
If you are breaking chains, then like we have 4 people on left, 4 people on right naturally. We like it just needs to make sure the meteors are each on different sides.
Yep. Well, they don't need to be on different sides, right? What's the AoE? It's usually not that big for me too.
Yeah, now we had them stuck now because I think 2 people from the same group had them.
Yeah, they were running away together, so I tried to grip one back, but I think we got sacrificed. But I literally think if me and Gibby set the markers, you break and you get there.
Hello, the healer.
We had 2 stacks. We had like 2 stacks, not 4, or maybe where we died, right? We had
was it
we're
4?
we're
Say
supposed to
again?
do 2 groups. We're supposed to do two groups.
Are we talking about the meteors?
No, the after we do the tail. After that we had stacks.
That's the soak meteors.
Yeah, we had 2 of those, right? Not
Yeah, we have
4.
2 of those. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
That's what I
It's
mean.
like
So me and
4 dice, so
Gimpy, the 2 places you run to with those.
Yep.
Or did Boris? Did you have one there as well, or not? 'Cause you died as well.
Yeah, I had the meteor there.
Yeah,
There were
so
3 there at least.
or 4. I think I saw 4. That's my point there.
That's 4 meteors? Oh, so it needs 2 people per soak or what?
Yeah, apparently.
2
that's
people
fun.
might. Well, we'll just do tanks and healers then, and DPS just run.
I'll just have Boris as my best buddy then.
Well, if it is a case that it's always on the 4 DPS, then we can just pair people up before we even get to that part, right?
Let's see it again, right?
Yeah, let me go for a piss.
Like-
I need a fresh drink.
Okay.
Let's do that. before we
I
go
need
in.
a smoke.
You guys
drink.
are rude.
Good idea.
You guys are so rude. We got a drink.
I mean, chat, just imagine this is what Deathwing could have been. Seriously, consider that.
Azzy, you're the noob. I see that.
Okay.
That was not random.
to kill a dragon. I'm ready to kill a dragon. I am ready, ladies and gents.
Bex, don't do it.
What? What's she doing?
2 cats went to a swimming competition. One was named 1, 2, 3, and the other was named Un, deux, trois, whatever in French. Fuck it. Who won?
Well, not the French,
do it.
right?
Don't do it, Bex. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting. One, because Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. What the?
Oh my god. You're going full French?
The fuck? I don't know how to read French. This is the only language I will never understand.
Raven hates the French, noted.
Yes, I do hate the French, yes, and I'm Polish, so I'm
Wow!
allowed to.
Wow, just labeling a whole country. Okay.
Yeah, okay, Mike. How many gears does a French tank has?
I don't know.
One to the front and 5 backwards.
These Polish jokes?
Yep.
That's so lame. Let me just drop some Polish singers on you.
Thankfully, I have no fucking clue what is being sung in Poland. I don't listen to that shit.
I'm not singing Lahi for anybody.
More Polish jokes, Bex? Well, most of them are racist, so I can't do it, sorry.
Oh, some good quality racism. That's what the world needs.
Yeah, you know, with Jews and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Let's bring harmony. Got him. Who's missing? Someone feeding a cat again?
Oh, who's missing?
Okay, so I think some French dude just whispered me, said, "We deserve it, no judging."
I hear you're racist now, father.
At least one guy understands.
All right, clean as a whistle, team. Make sure you food check. Food check. Let's bring it home.
He's gonna practice that phase 3.
Yes. So we think that. Oh wait! Before we pull, don't pull. Someone cancel that. So we think there's 4 meteors, right?
We believe so.
Okay. So let's pair some people up.
Well, do we know for certain who even gets the meteors yet?
I think it's always
Should we wait
DPS.
for that?
Yeah, it's probably either going to be all DPS or tanks and healers.
Gimpy, have you had meteor at all yet?
Nope.
No, neither have I.
No,
Tanks?
no.
Yeah. I got a meteor.
You have had it?
Granted, some were dead, though, when those meteors did come out, I think, so...
Alright, well, let's just work on an assumption. If it's wrong when we get there, that's fine. So let's say Shy comes with me, Asuka with Gimpy, Boris goes with Raven, and Kua goes with Furion. So remember your number. So Shy, you go to 1, for example, and then we should be good. Let's just see if that works.
Why do I get Australian pink?
Why are you giving me the shitter?
This level of toxicity needs to go down.
That's just banter.
Woo, Yoshi P.
1 ban?
Oh no, now Australians are starting to fight with me. Oh no.
Australians?
Yeah, Walden just started pinging me. Oh no.
Just send the emus after them.
Bodies?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call ping on that one.
Watch it. Gimpy's doing the front one.
or not middle, front.
Icicles.
Icicles.
Oh come on! I don't agree.
I got Morris.
Hypernova middle. Stack.
Heart.
And come on.
Warren.
Icicles and Hellfire. So water and icicles, team.
Oh crap! I got hit by something.
I got you.
Thank you.
Chains with Earthshakers might be a little ropey here.
You can kind of, we can hug like the right wall and let Shake kind of go left.
11 bolts spread out.
Tail's gonna be in the back.
Tail coming down.
Ice Storm.
Hard.
Here's the Earthshaker and chains.
They're gonna overlap.
Can I grip you from there, Gimpy? I'm not gonna do it, might kill you. And come on.
Ribidi.
Oof.
So he dropped 2 on cries on us.
Diamond Dust.
Slippery floor.
I'll go left front, left, Gimpy.
Do you have home gang or do we need to stack?
We need to stack. I don't have home gang.
Okay, that's fine.
Heal.
We'll stack.
And take that.
Front left, front left.
Oh no! Oh no.
Heal up. 3 more to go.
Watch out for the tail. Remember tail.
Tail coming through the front. Here it comes. Right, aerial blast. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to jump on the other platform for aerial blast. And,
Oh no, back immune. Icicles?
Icicles.
In Arkmore, right?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yep.
We get tank to the top left. Oh god.
I am out.
Yeah, that's our
Here comes
that's our
aerial
bad.
blast. Ready? Here comes aerial blast.
Fuck.
Oof.
We can scavenge this.
Yeah, it's not. The DPS is fine, I think, for the most part.
Oh.
Earthshaker.
Right, stay there. It's fine.
Ow.
I just couldn't get enough healing out for the next bit.
Dodge the dive. There he is.
No sprint.
Who fell down?
Fury, no.
I didn't jump because I'm a moron.
LB? Like just LB? Like...
Ow!
Hypernova stack in the middle.
Hypernova. Oof.
Hypernova.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Mike.
Yep.
Right, let's just nuke the heart while we have it.
The first stacks.
Back on. I'm immuning it. Never mind, I'm not getting it.
Oh god.
I should have taunted.
Thanks, man.
I mean, I did immune.
I don't think we're
Yeah,
recovering.
great.
Tidal wave.
I don't know.
Oh, you guys are.
Okay, bye.
I'm just getting pew-pewed at this point.
Yeah, for the aerial blast.
That was
if
pretty
you
cursed.
use, If you use knockback immunity after the first push, you get it for the last thing as well. For the big one.
The issues then you won't have the tidal wave after though.
Yeah.
But we can
And
usually
then-
skip the tidal wave if everyone's alive and we do enough damage, so that
Yes.
shouldn't be an issue.
Also, if we have two platforms next to each other, then it's fine as well. But
That's just
yeah,
it was
it
a
depends.
reminder pull after the break. That's all that was. Just a reminder. That's all.
Just a warm-up pull.
Just a reminder. You know that happens. Just got to remind ourselves.
So front two are cracked.
Back, right, and back. I just switched right there.
I've got Gampy.
Oh, you've got him.
Say after the
Icicles.
I was gonna say after the first tail, should we sacrifice a hit in the middle?
Yeah, I think so.
If it's not cracked, definitely.
It's not cracked.
Hypernova.
Hypernova.
In the middle.
Middle.
In the middle.
Hard.
Come on.
Magical Judgment Bolt.
What for
Icicles.
icicles? I still don't know why Raven's getting
Yeah, do we need to be in the closer to the middle?
I was out on the edge of the.
Yeah,
top
why
left
am I
and didn't
getting
get one.
paralysis?
I'm gonna drop this middle. I'm dropping this middle.
In the middle. Spread.
Spread out. Spread out. Spread out.
Oof. Right.
Here it comes.
Tail.
Yeah. Tail coming down.
Good job.
Hard.
I almost forgot that one.
Earth Shakers. We can do
Egmon.
Ribbidi.
the back platforms next for the tail. It'd break the last black platform, but
Should be fine with the front still.
Diamond Dust.
I'll go right.
Heads.
They're going front, watch out.
Going through front.
Run right.
Okay. It's locked. Part. Well, let's get tail first.
Got them all.
Tail coming down.
Raven, we go top right for Agmon.
Top right, okay.
Yeah, right where I'm standing now.
I'm here too.
Icicles.
I mean, we can just
Icicles
jump
and
out
Agmon,
now,
yeah?
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
just do it
Yes,
now.
there they are.
Got it here, guys.
No, we're good here, we're good here.
Yeah.
And move.
Oof. This is some damage.
Very. Aerial blast.
We're off. Aerial blast. Don't get knocked off.
Pack immunity now.
Yeah. Dark matter, nice, clean.
Nice. Very good.
And we have an LB.
It's so good, man.
What for though?
I assume last phase. We don't need it for the tank thing, do we?
Perhaps
Keep
we
it
died
for
in
now,
meteors.
for like the meteor phase, see what happens there.
I mean, we could probably caster LB3 the ads.
I honestly don't think we need it for the ads. I think we need it for the last phase.
Just wait until we get to the 4 meteors.
Okay, we'll just save it then.
Just as a backup.
Whee! Stay south. Focus the big one.
I'll pick up the ads.
Alright. Tanks are your friends. Come to tanks.
That's.
Wait,
There
what?
we go.
Who's still being?
Not me.
Sorry,
don't
I
know.
hit the wrong button. I cancelled it.
Okay.
I got front right.
Get the big middle one. I'm gonna go front left.
Going to spread your bombs out.
Alright, I'm going front left.
I have it. Going front right.
I don't have it. Nice.
Which corner's safest?
It's very gimpy.
Middle, I think.
Just middle.
Med is med.
Ooh, that hurts though.
All good.
We're fine. Just stand in the middle, guys. Just stuck in the middle. Or just kill them. Also works.
Yeah, like we're at 70 out of
Alright,
100.
and you knock to the corners from the when the blue circle pops up.
Yeah.
Does everyone have sprint?
No.
Yep. No. No.
No.
That's an issue.
So don't pop sprint when you get on the tail. Because then you'll bait beams.
Let's go.
This is such a cool mechanic, honestly.
Yeah.
Actually using the boss's model.
Then you can jump right here.
Whee!
Alright, so take note of where your pals are.
Hi, Boris.
I think we just need to be close together still for chains, though.
Not sure about his time buster.
Yeah, don't be near still for the tank buster.
If you have to run mile share, I'll just grip you back for the meter.
Here's chains. No, I need a break. I need a break. I'm dead.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't anywhere near you.
Oh, yeah, it's
I got
doable.
you. That works perfectly.
Yeah.
Alright.
How was that? Stack.
Jump and stuck. Jump and stuck. Jump and stuck.
Run.
It's not the easiest to heal like that.
Huh?
Why did we die, actually?
Oh, we don't have an LB.
Is it not a stack?
That didn't look like it.
Let me see what.
It was hypernova. It was the.
There's the fire thing, yeah, but we didn't have any water around.
Well, we survived that last time by just
Maybe
taking
we
damage.
need to stand still then, because usually
Ah.
move with ice or stand
Oh.
still with fire.
Ah, the other way around.
Oh, and now we have to heal these again.
Oh, okay.
Come on, healers.
Well, we got the fire, so we know that now. So progress.
Just use an LB, lol.
Okay.
Okay, but I
problem.
figured out. Alright, I have an important thing I know. Just found out. When he casts Wormwheel, we have to run all the way under him. Otherwise, we get infirmary stack.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a big safe spot that I saw in one of the other pools we had. So I kind of had like a hunch.
This deck.
Well, that was clean as fuck. Let's repeat that. So we know the stacking works. What we could do is gather though for the chains, just to make it easy to break them, and then spread to our corners.
Yeah.
Because I think it looks like they work off Twintanya brandables. The closer you are, the less you have to run.
Yeah, correct.
Yep.
Good job, team.
Clap, clap.
Clap, claps.
You can tell they're a little close. Who's telling to?
So remember tidal wave. Remember tidal wave.
We can fuse middle too.
Okay. So it's front and sides that we can use on the back.
Icicles. Tail going in the back. Right, tail.
So we can use
spread.
So use.
We can use any of the sides at the back.
Hot.
Yeah.
Like, ideally back right, but or back left if you want to leave more up for later. We might need them.
If we go back right, the tail will disappear that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs to lie on the platform. Fair.
Yeah. So back left, and then.
So we'll use
back
front
left
as
off.
Our, yep. So we'll use front as our last resort.
Icicles and spread. Of course. Those are girthy icicles.
Spread.
Tail going in the back.
Tail. Just can't. Target.
Hot.
Earthbreakers after this.
They are. So next tail has to be in the front.
RBD.
Diamond dust.
Slippery days.
I think you need to do it faster.
Yeah, now you have like less health and more damage.
Yeah. I think you need to do it as soon as the chain spawn.
I usually wait for the floor to appear.
Yeah, but you have the debuff now, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Where?
Oh, front left.
It's good. That's good.
That's
I think
fine.
we're good.
I hope.
It doesn't matter.
Unless it snaps at you.
Well, that is, so now it won't break the right platform though. It'll hit to the left.
Yeah.
And then the heart.
Heart.
Icicles and Ankh-Morn.
And
We're stacking for this one.
Just over here. Oh,
fuck.
I
Us
just
and the
had-
fucking icicles.
Yeah, I fucking hate them.
I got Furion.
Aerial
It's
blast.
Aerial blast.
Don't get knocked.
Ah, it's the passive. Don't you kill me there with them debuffs?
I think there should be transition.
Mana. Shit.
We're going to transition here pretty soon. Looking at his health.
That's what I'm thinking. Watch race. Yeah, transition. Nice.
I'm up. I'm up just.
Right, ready your fingers.
Pressing buttons.
Speed type.
Pressing.
Done.
Pressing.
Done.
Ooh, I got a new PB. I got a 403. Ooh.
360.
I'll faint that death sentence up a little bit. Didn't anything, but okay. Let's.
I think this one to the left.
I'll go front left. Again.
I don't have it. Interesting.
So middling it?
Mid, yeah.
I don't have sprint, so we don't need
Just
sprint.
run
though.
normally. We don't need it. Just nobody
Right.
use it. You might need it later on when you're breaking chains or something like that.
Beautiful.
Good, yeah, nice.
Well,
Very
don't be able to
damage.
There it is.
Aim towards an edge.
Oh no! Will you be on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be when the
Yeah,
timer
you have
runs out.
to aim that knockback toward a corner, otherwise you fall off.
Oh no, you shouldn't have healed me there.
I'll get you.
Oh, where does he?
I start, guys.
Yep.
My rest disappeared. Oh no.
You rest.
Yep.
In a safe
Okay.
position. Boris, I will go left.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna
Right,
see
gather
who
up for the
I'm
chains. Gather up for the chains.
Yeah.
Gather up.
Going left.
And then we'll
Break. Shy. Nice.
Oh shit. Yeah. I went left.
Honestly though, it's kind of hard to keep track of where everyone is.
Back up.
Stack and move.
And don't move now? Okay, oh what the... Okay. Wait, no, you need to get... Okay, no guys, we have to stop moving because Hypernova will free us from the ice.
No, you have to move to avoid ice.
No,
Storm goes off first.
Yeah, and we get hit by the ice and
You need
get
to be
frozen
hit-
and then get
Exactly.
unfrozen.
Yes, in that order.
So we need to pick up, stop, and then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think if it's that combo of Hypernova and the ice,
icicles,
we stand
yes.
still?
We stand still. And,
But
I mean, we
stack
stack,
together,
we
right?
stack, we stack, stand still, and then we run.
Oh yeah, because he can do
Yeah,
two
because we get
mechanics there.
Yeah, because Hypernova is a stack one versus the ice one, which is we just stop moving. So we need to
everyone to get hit
frozen.
by the fire.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
didn't
exactly.
he-
So we
I'm
all
not
need to be
sure-
frozen, and then we need to get hit by the fire.
Didn't he also cast Levin Bolt on another attempt on that instead of Hypernova?
Yeah, he does different patterns, so there'll be combos that we need to learn.
Yeah.
So if it's freeze to 11 bolt, we have to keep moving and spread. If it's freeze to
Yes.
fire, back and stop moving.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just escape,
Exactly.
escape. Don't
Okay.
move, do anything, and then just let the Hypernova thaw us.
What a sick fight. This is certainly one of the better extremes I've done since Rami.
Hmm. Well, comparing to the first two, yeah.
Well, I
this-
mean, those were kind of scam, but this is a
Yeah.
really good one.
And then there was Ifrit with 6 hours of proc time.
That was all.
To be fair, I think that's just more because of ARR jank than it is like the difficulty of it.
Yeah.
This one isn't focused on maximizing nail DPS.
We've got a middle for tail.
We can do back left. We can do middle.
Let's do back left, middle, and then sacrifice a platform at that point.
Yeah. Probably best to sacrifice that.
If we're doing middle first?
Back left.
We're doing middle first, it seems.
Oh, we're doing middle. Yep.
Icicles?
First, apparently.
Yep, so it's locked middle, so watch yourself.
Also icicles?
Fucking
Yeah.
hate those.
Free gimpy.
Spread?
Oh, and then back left after the next tail.
Hard?
Art.
Next one is back left, right? For
Yep,
tail.
next left.
Okay.
And then we'll do front.
Now we can do back right, and then we have 3 in the front, which should be enough.
Come on.
One.
Hellfire and icicles. Middle puddle. And icicles. Kura's moving.
Spread.
Other side, Kua, other side.
Spread out, team. Spread out.
Wait, why would I do the other side? That side.
Because then we still have a
Front.
viable platform on this side.
Alright, tail?
Yeah, now we can't use the back again.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's fine. We can use the front. No. I can just side of the.
if we only get one,
Heart.
by the way, heart.
This is with Earth Shapers, remember?
Break. Earth shakers. Yeah. But this way, if we do front right, if we only get one more tail, it's only the front platform that's breaking up
Back
throughout
one.
the rest of the
Born. 3BD.
I should be calling home king whenever I'm immune.
No, it's
Rat
3BD.
jam, ribide, rat jam, ribide,
There
rat
you
jam,
go.
ribide, rat
Diamond
jam,
dust.
ribide.
Try to spread faster, so you won't get the debuff.
As soon as the Casper.
Now.
Go.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh fuck. God damn.
Fucking hell, then.
Dragon
Perfect.
gameplay.
Nailed it.
Fat fingered my D.
Where's next cell?
I got
going?
Kura.
Just put front right, so that way it's only sacrificing the middle front platform.
Alright.
I mean, there's no other option now.
Front right, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
am front right.
Alright, it's locked.
That hit.
And one more head.
We've got time.
Hard? No, not hard. Tail.
There you go. Okay, so for the knockback, we go to the back.
Yeah.
Fury, let's just stay here for Ankh-Morn.
Icicles and Ankh-Morn, yeah?
Let's let's go on this side.
Yeah.
There's the icicles.
We good. I'm checking this time. Oof.
4-ish% aerial blast.
Right. Prepare your knockback immunities. Now. And chains.
What? I guess I pressed it too early.
I can get Raven.
I thought it was 3 knockbacks, not 4.
Yeah.
Maybe delay the shortcast and Ampnex until after the second.
Yeah, you only need it for the last one.
Yeah, Earthshakers.
The 45.
Ow.
Running out of mana.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, we need to spread.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Bye, Mike.
I'm good.
I'm not.
Are you?
Almost. I was very close to good.
Well,
I was like, oh, it's dark matter.
It's close to good. Close to good. I thought we were transitioning.
Yeah, I thought as well. Because I'm guessing the transition point is 45% or 44.9.
Come on.
Do you want to melee LB just to confirm the transition, or?
I mean, probably could, seeing that it looks like we're building LB here, and we'll probably be able to build LB in the next phase.
might even skip the blast.
Because I'm guessing the melee LB will do about 2 to 3% at most.
About 2, probably 2%.
Yeah, usually what it does for the Savage and Extremes.
Sounds good. But there's no way we should get the
Oh, which platform are we going first? Are we going front and then back, or
whichever you want, could be.
At the middle,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Icicles.
Yeah.
Red.
Hard.
Jam in. Come on.
Omgang.
Yours not as cool as mine now.
Disrespecting Ruby.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Spread
using
out,
the original
spread out.
tank immunity.
Icicles and spread. Icicles and spread.
What?
I mean, the thing is, home gang is the best.
I got paralyzed.
The
Yeah,
best
why did I get
immunity.
paralyzed?
I don't know how the fuck it works.
Cleansed it. I have no idea why I got paralyzed there.
Yeah, because I remember.
Tail.
Asuka.
No. Well, it's locked to the front now.
Alright, so we're.
Red?
Oh.
Oh, well then.
We were all focused on where the tail was going.
Yep.
Don't take your eye off the ball for half a second.
Reset real quick.
Yeah, I think it's just a wipe.
Yeah. Just kill it.
Quick dirty wipe. We go again.
What a juicy one. A test of your reflexes. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Just use the chainsaw. I wish the chainsaw would work. Where's Edgar? Edgar would carry this so easy.
Machinist in PvP has a chainsaw. 5% chance to kill a guy.
Does he actually have that ability?
Yes.
That's awesome.
And it's your ability you get at level 90 for.
Yep, that too. But it's not as good as the PvP one.
I don't know. Reassembling in the chainsaw and hitting for a massive number always feels good.
Or just one-shotting the dude.
Alright, same pattern as last time.
I wager we start tail on the back.
Start tail back. Alright.
We title
Here,
wave.
First tail in the back. Should we just sacrifice the back first?
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Mike, do it.
Mike?
I'm going. Fucking hell.
Finishing the cast, guys, come on!
All the time in the world.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior slide casting?
Here we go.
Icicles?
Oh, I wasn't watching that.
Tail? Brett?
Ooh, that's a juicer. Oh!
Hard? It's time for the home gang.
Icicles and Judgment Bolt.
Yeah. I think it's just. See, why would people get. Okay, that happens.
Maybe it has something to do with the puddles, if you stand too
No,
close to
no.
one.
No one got it this time?
No, I was at the back.
That's
I don't know.
fucking strange. I don't get it.
Okay, if that. I have. In my knowledge of Judgment Bolt, I have no fucking idea. Then. The back one.
Spread.
Yep, and it's locked. Okay,
And-
bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, have a good time. Alright.
Ice Storm.
Art.
Change into
And-
Earthbreakers.
Break chain.
Earthtaker.
And then arrow middle.
More.
Ribidi.
Repeat.
Ribidi.
And then the final tail, put it in the. Oh, here's slide.
Yep.
Slidey floor. And. Go.
No,
I'm gonna help you once it comes up.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
See how much damage it do. Yeah, about
1%? No,
two.
2.
About 2%. Probably
2%. Oh yeah.
Alright, tail goes front left. Either me or Raven, can I get it?
Yep.
That'll be
There
me
it is.
then.
I just stand in DPS. Come on, you guys do the mechanics.
Alright, it's locked.
Well, I just hot-fingered Surecast, so that'll be fun.
Here comes the tail.
Oh.
There it is. Hit the tail.
Oh,
There you go.
I'd be worried now. Icicle?
And Dark
Into
Maul.
Ankh-Morn, right?
Yeah. Where are you, Raven?
Not there.
Oh god.
We always went right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just completely brain lagged right there.
I got
we always
Furion,
went
I got Furion.
Aerial blast.
Blast.
Use your knockbacks.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
I'm dead as well.
Where are the eels?
Eels,
We're in
why
the
am I
middle of
instant
something.
cast?
Where are the eels?
I'm resing Raven. I'm resing Raven.
Alright, dark matter. Yeah.
No.
Transition.
This might work out. We might come back with our instant cast resist. Should be. I'll get Raven, Gimpy.
Okay.
Yeah,
At least Raven can't fail this, though.
I can't type.
Man, that,
Ooh, use your transcendence, baby.
One heal.
Remember, you have 5-second community when you get res.
Yeah. As long as you don't do anything but move, then you move
wait for
past
the
it.
AoE.
Yep.
Come on.
One's up. Two's up. And
Out. At the top left.
I'm going to be going top left with my bomb, like always. Middle.
Yep.
Oh, yikes.
Fuck yeah.
That was spicy.
Yeah, that breath was...
Frontals.
We got Mike.
I'll get shy.
And I cast someone just got an achievement that the body's hit the floor.
They got him. Mid. Use your 5-second invul, don't press anything.
You
Well
did
then.
press something.
I didn't press anything.
Maybe it just ran out the second the thing came out.
Yeah.
Aim
I
towards
can't-
corner. Everyone has sprint?
No.
It's just around.
Alright.
I don't even have Celine.
I don't think I even got the invul.
You
Didn't
did.
see the buff.
I saw it on you.
Yeah.
Good job. Oh, now you can. Now
Okay,
you can
Boris, again, for the spread, I will go left.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, let's just pay attention to the combos here. Can someone get shy?
1 second.
I don't.
I count in 4 seconds.
They're up.
Nice.
Right,
Okay,
gather. Spread.
Fury, why did you go left?
Because my spread man was over to the left.
You abandoned me, Raven. What the fuck?
Right, we've got ice and hypernova, so...
Alright, stack. Stack and don't move.
Move. Don't stack, don't move. Don't move.
Let's see if it works.
If you survive, Mike, I'll be free after.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that's
Okay,
how you're
it
supposed
works.
to do
At least it works.
it. Right, under the bus now. For Wingwell.
Res me, Raven.
No, he's still got him.
I just
So are you
watched
sure
it
that
on
works?
I think it's just that we didn't.
We need a big
Yeah,
shield, I think.
No. What happened there was we just didn't stack properly. That's why
We
we
only
died.
had, like, what,
okay,
4
can we agree?
Oh, true.
1-3 goes right, 2-4 goes left. Clear.
Me and Shy are doing what we're always doing, right, Shy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
You do
fine.
whatever
Don't
you
you
want.
don't you
Raven
fucking
fucking
worry about
abandoned
me
me.
and Shy. We're a good team.
You do
No,
whatever you want. I mean, it's just Boris apparently can't run with me. Just use dash. You Reaper.
Yeah, I did, and you freaking ran away.
Yeah, I was running away because Fury was also running left, and we had the chain.
Yeah, and I had to
Do you have a
tackle Thor, who was
solution?
also to the
Like
left.
me and Shy are just like A team.
Yeah, we do. Fury goes right, and then I go left, as we always do with the chain. Done.
Alright.
We just always do what we always did with the
I
chain.
just had to tackle Crow, and that was the issue, since he was always over on the
Don't worry about him. Come on.
Yeah,
breaking,
okay.
breaking the chain is more important. You have the marker.
Just
nothing.
swap to dancer.
I mean, I'm using my my backflip as a to get distance to break the chain.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
It's a really cool story. I'd like to supply your blog.
So 3-2 on the right. I'm just gonna start going right as well.
You can join us on the right team. Right team gets shields, everything. It's all good.
Right, first tail should go to
Left
the back.
First tail to back. Okay.
What the What?
To the same side.
What happened?
Imagine having two of the most mobile jobs in the game.
I guess tail is going middle then?
I got
Middle.
Boris.
Tail
Tail's
goes
going
middle.
mid.
Yep.
Tail goes mid, watch out.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Icicles?
rezzing. So.
Icicles.
Brett. Brett.
Hard resing Shy.
There's the worms heart.
Where the fuck are you, Shy? What the hell?
Front left.
Oh, you'll have to wait now. I've got to do that stop.
The next tail, drop it in the back. Whoever gets it. Just make sure it's in the back left. Baited. Up one.
Home gang.
Home guy. So just raid wide AoE and icicles.
Oh, I'm just dead. Oh?
Such a doubter, honestly. Now, Raven, on the other hand, that's so spicy.
I'm fine.
Any mana? Any mana?
Tail?
Back, Shy, back Shy.
Yep.
Back left, other side.
Too late.
I think it's fine there.
That's alright.
Oh, that's the right one.
Spread. Oh god.
We're fine.
Every time someone does that fucking thing, we're all like so focused on it. Imagine everybody's camera's the same, just watching, going, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Alright.
100% everyone.
Oh, we're all dead.
There.
Ah, I stole my bun. Chains with Earthbreakers.
Also heart.
Earthshaker.
Thank Mon.
RBD.
If I get it, I'm gonna just. Where do we drop it?
No!
Backside, I'd say.
Diamond dust.
No. Slippery floor. And go.
Oh my god, I decided to move.
Just stand, just breathe. You're fine.
Yeah.
Drop it in the
that
back again and just keep the front.
Yeah.
We might get a bad transition. Just because it's a few, we're DPS down and whatnot.
It's a few percentage, should be fine.
Here comes the tail.
Intro hard. Top right for Agmon.
Icicles and Agmon.
We're good.
Okay, we're going to get aerial blast. Here it comes. Antis.
Okay, kind of a sloppy start, but not bad.
We're recovering.
We phasing or?
No, we're gonna get
No, we're gonna have to do the avoid.
Okay.
Earth Shakers.
That's fine. This. Yeah, spicy.
Spicy.
Really?
Yeah, it killed us with the ice storm.
Okay, dodge.
Left, top left, top left.
And then it.
Goes over here.
Oh, it's over here now.
Hypernova, middle, order, stack.
It won't on me
Well,
in one.
Nice. That's lucky.
Get on that heart.
Tank
one.
Oh, it's on you. Shit. Well, I have invuln.
Well, we should get transition.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Supposed to don't.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot since I'm used to skipping that.
Alright,
Well,
you'll have to wait.
I mean, no, it's fine because now I can't fuck up the mechanic.
Yeah, true.
It was 5-head play.
Sloppy!
Oh, almost a new PB.
Regular meets expectations.
I mean, I
We
can't
didn't leave
wipe
much
you.
of this platform alive.
You getting Raven or should I?
I'll get him.
I'm waiting, guys. Come on.
Raven, I'll tank the big guy in the middle first.
Okay.
Raven, how'd you get over there so fast? That's cool.
Yeah, right? Just die.
We're good.
So, with that AoE, so that means when we drop our bombs, kind of.
I take
Back
the
to
middle
normal.
one.
Okay, back to normal.
Yeah, back to normal.
AoEs to the side, so everyone in the middle doesn't get hit by them. When you bring it over here, we can kind of cleave.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Top right.
Going mid.
I got hit hard.
Bait it. All dead.
Yeah, these guys have like no health.
Just don't get hit by the handle.
Yeah, no doubt.
Mid. Anything you got? Alrighty. Into a corner.
Okay.
There it is.
So it was 1, 2 left, 3, 4. No, 1, 3 left, 2, 4 right. Or was it the other way around?
The other way around.
Okay.
You go as we do with the chain. You go right, I go left.
Yeah, got it.
Just like with the chains we used to do.
Different.
I'll start.
Yeah.
Let's be more central.
5 minutes.
Shield everybody. Is that a frontal cleave? Alright.
Wanna find out?
Right, gather up on the tanks after this. On the tanks. Break.
Come back.
On the bar!
No, it's on me. It's me.
Right, let's see what the combo is. Ice Storm Hypernova. Grip up.
Stack. Yeah, stack's tight. Stack tight.
Stack on
Stop
tanks.
moving.
Ow.
Nice. Right, under the bus, under the bus, under the bus.
No, not.
Yes.
Do you want?
There, for a second. Now.
Out.
Another. I still got infirmary.
Now we got the healer mechanic coming, I think.
Yep. After this,
LB free.
Oh my god, it crit me.
Yeah, I think he always hits.
Yikes.
Okay, here we go. Healing. Heal heads.
What's next?
Left. One left. All gone.
We come now be free, by the way.
I think we should save it.
Yeah, save it. Just get so
Tank
tank buster.
buster.
Haunting.
Only 10.
Probably another combo coming.
Chains again,
Gather,
chains
gather,
again.
gather, gather, gather.
Do the same.
And spread.
Okay.
Combo
Is
coming. Should be.
Tidal
wave.
I think we have to go out in the boss here. Yeah, there's some things we can jump out on him.
What?
And Judgment Bolt.
Well,
Maybe,
we're trying his way.
What?
Castle? Castle be maybe?
I think we want to do fire.
Maybe
We've got Hellfire and Judgment Bolt. Is this an Enrage?
Maybe.
I think so. Left wing, break it.
Oh, he stops him casting if we do it. Oh, I see, I see. Because his abilities come from his wings.
Quick, quick, quick. Oh god.
Okay, easy game, easy life. LB, LB the fucker.
What
Jump down, jump down, jump down. LB, LB.
LB this cunt.
Go, do it.
There it goes.
Bring it home.
Let's see it.
Pump the
2%.
damage.
Oh.
Up.
Come on.
Die! Die!
No. Come on.
Bring it home, boys.
Ribbity, 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 ribbity,
Yes,
ribbity,
ribbity.
ribbity.
Let's go.
Fucking hell, that's close.
Oh.
Yeah. Another question. No mount.
Oh,
Sick.
man.
And with
Who
this
the
lovely
fuck
kill.
cares? That was a great boss. That was
That
the
was
best extreme
amazing.
we've done so far, by miles.
Video
nice
worthy
progress.
extreme? Video worthy extreme, maybe?
I don't know, but that is easily the best extreme we have ever done. Like, that shits on them all. Like, Ramu was the previous champ, but that shits on Ramu massively.
So good. My god.
Running over the tail and then having to get on his back too.
Yeah.
Well, I saw tidal wave casting, so I popped shore cast, and I see the fucking running to the people flying around. I'm like, okay, let's go up there. But the mechanics all made total sense. Like, you had to beat them before the before he casted the spells. That was so good. No mount to pass on. No, I've got no mount to pass on. That was easily the best extreme we've done in Final Fantasy XIV. After a disappointing morning.
Yes.
After such a disappointing morning.
Fell over.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's how it
and
goes,
this is-
though. Like, so I was trying to say us on Allcraft. It's like, yeah, but I'm sure X is harder than Y. And I'm like, it just doesn't work like that. Like, sometimes they're like 1 or 2 shot, and then you just crush.
And then with this lovely ending, I have to go to the meeting with my boss.
Yeah, you should do some work.
Perfect timing. Thank you
Hey,
very
we
much,
just beat,
everyone.
like, the best boss we would have...
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
Emma just face palmed us, guys. She just
Uncle
went like,
Greg
yeah,
says
whatever.
hi. Uncle Greg says hi.
Oh, hang on. Listen. She can hear you.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Hey, man.
I am.
I am.
Hello.
Who is it?
Uncle Greg.
Oh, yay!
Uncle Sam here to collect
Oh,
his
is this what you
dues.
bought?
What do you want?
You need to be near this.
What do you want?
Yes?
What do you want, Uncle Greg?
Well, nothing. I just wanted to say hi, and I have to go to meet my boss.
How's your dog?
So, have a good day. Mira is very fine, thank you. She
Was she
needs to be
pleased when
nut-
you got home? When you got home that day, was she pleased?
Yeah, she was very excited that I came back.
Okay,
She needs to be nurtured.
Oh,
So
yeah,
she
yeah.
won't have kids, right? That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I need to call the vet to
Yes.
make it happen.
Some of my friends could do with being neutered.
I'm sure we all have those friends. I have to run. See you guys. Bye.
Yep.
Bye, bye. I'm taking that to get fuel because I need.
What, are you picking them up?
Yeah, I'm going picking them.
Oh, right. I see.
Oh, this is.
Oh, is that the wallpaper?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, we
should
need
be
to.
delivered here by Monday, that.
Okay. All right. Have you heard from the joiner?
Oh, you said he was pretty.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't heard from him since. Like that was in person, so I have no reason to doubt you wouldn't be coming or anything. Oh, wow! What a day.
Can I ask him?
Just double check. There's nothing wrong with double checking, right? There it is, boys and girls. So what's after that?
Another fun one.
Another fun one.
Yomi.
Castrum Fluminous, a Kojin relic, hidden trove of crystals. Oh, it's Yotsuyu. Oh. I'm actually really curious how that works next stream, because I do remember it had a lot of story going on. With like Gosetsu and stuff. You like went through the story of her life, if I remember right. Well, we're not doing that today, but thank you everybody. That was legit. That was legit.
Nope.
That was so fun. I need to go spend my tombstones. Yeah, that was really good.
Gotta be one of the best extremes I've ever done.
Yeah, that was well worth it. So worth coming back and doing these. I mean, we're on our way to Endwalker slowly but surely, but we're gonna get there. Zodiac and Heidelin await. Good times. Right, I'll catch up with you boys in a bit. Thank you very much. That was awesome.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, everybody.
Alright, catch you later, man.
Yeah.
Bye, team. Wow, that was extreme and fun. That was extreme and fun. Oh, that was so good. I think, first of all, I should spend these tombstones. That's my plan right now. About 2,000. What do I want? What do I need? Dancer gear, maybe? I should probably get the level 80 gear. Where's my Reaper? What's he at? Is Reaper in level 80 stuff? 80, 80. I'll have a plain fillet burger. Alright, we should get the level 80 stuff for the Scholar. Where do we get level 80 stuff from? Is it Yulmore? Is level 80 Yulmore? I think it is, right? Yeah. Awesome. Let's go and get a nice set of Scholar gear for when we hit level 80. Wow, what a fucking day. Especially after so disappointing the first two were. that's the weird thing. It's like so disappointing. The first two, and then oh, it's perfect now. Yeah. Weapon get. And Disciple of Magic 2. Okay, let's get the robe. Got the expensive things to start off with. I already have this? Oh god, I've already bought it. Wow. That's nuts. I bet I don't have the accessories. Oh, I have one of them. Bracelet. For another job? Yeah, maybe. Let's get... I don't think we could afford much right now. Could have got, say... Dark Knight stuff. Yeah, how much have I got left? 330. So I should just buy the level 80 Dark Knight stuff next. So let's put them in so I don't accidentally sell them. Let's do that. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. You only bought one ring, you can buy a second. True, 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 true. Truest of the true. There we go. Nice. So now we're no longer wasting items. Already claimed? Man. Oh, I got a Revel totem. What do I do with these, dudes? I have these things. The fuck do we do with those? Where do we go? Get 100 and get them out. Rads at hand. What's Rads? Is Endwalker under a different... Oh, there it is. Am I blind? What does it come under? Far East, Ilzabard. It comes under Ilzabard. Okay. I can see people talking. One of Endwalker's extremes is just as good. That's got to take some beating. Beating Shinryu is going to be a thing. Gemstones, tomestones. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah. So, level 90 gear comes from these. Okay. So I can get this ready for the Reaper. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? These are FF4 armor sets. Really? Let's have a look. What's the summon look like? It's Rydia's outfit? Oh, it is! Oh, so I assume there's a Kane outfit, right? So I would need... Oh, he's Dragoon, isn't he? Do they all look the same? It is. Dark Knight Cecil, innit? Cecil. Well, I assume, has he got his Paladin one? Oh, he does! Oh, that's awesome. Ninja is Edge. Nobody likes Edge. Edward? Is there a bad one? Oh, there will be, right? It's actually not bad. It's actually legitimately not bad. It's legitimately, like, not even bad. It's nice, I know. It's too good for Edward. What about Pollum and Porum? Is there a Talia one? We got a Teller. And it's dyeable. How does it look in the Supreme color? Oh, that little hat is actually kind of dope. That little dope is kind of good. It's not even bad. It's not even bad. Ruined? No way. It's actually not bad at all. Yeah, Caster's Rydia. Paladin there's... What's the Dark Knight one? How does our boy Cecil look? Early Cecil. Oh, it's the same? Okay. Just a different weapon, I guess. Yeah, they all have the same gear. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember what Edge even looked like. This might remind me. Did he just look like a kind of classic ninja? That's well shit. That's so bad. No offense if you're using it, right? No offense. No offense. No offense if you're using it. Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy, right? Samurai different. So that's... What else can we spend them on? Alright. Crafting materials. Okay. Charcoal. Is there nothing good we can do with the blue ones? Exchange weapons. 590 gear. With a discal tombstone, surpassingly small means of storing knowledge. This style of tombstone never truly caught on amongst the Allegans due to the ease of accidentally dropping, pulverizing, or mistaking the discs for sweets. You can upgrade your... what, my black mage gear? That was fast. That was super fast. Ooh. Oh, I can buy 590 gear. Interesting. So I can buy upgrades. Are these going to be as good as my pentamelted gear, though? Any Noahs? Yeah, Penta is 580, but this stuff is 590 upgrades to 600 with Savage drops. Some of it is Biss. Some of it is Biss. Interesting. Depending on stats. Okay, okay. I'm capped on blue ones. I'm not capped on red boys. Out of this world oddities. Oh, this is where we got the guy ahead from. Yeah. So the 600 upgrades from Savage. Oh, a coin from the Alliance raid? I think I have one of those. Radiant's Gear Exchange. Yeah, I see. Radiant Coating, Radiant Twine. So this is what drops from Savage. I have not been doing the Alliance raid weekly. No. No, I have not. So... So where do you buy... I have done it once. So where do I... Have I got the coin on me? Can you guys see it? Oh, is it called Radiant Coin? I might have stored it. I do. What am I looking for? Bottom left. This one, Aglia coin? Okay, so who do you go to with the Aglia coin? Is it one of these friends? Oh, look at my inventory. Everyone's jumping, so I guess it's over here. Okay. Totem Gear Ensinger? Oh, is it the others? Out of this world oddities. Ah, okay. So you buy a coating and a twine from here. Okay. Got it. This is rather convoluted, but we're getting there. And with that, you need the 590 thing, which you get from this friend here. From the red. You get this from the red stuff. Okay, so you buy something from this guy with red stuff. And then you use the coin to upgrade that to 600. Excellent. Wonderful. Chest legs is best first. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we would pick up the... let's have a look at it first. Check your Biss sets. I will do when we're looking to do that stuff. Probably when we start doing some savages. What's this? It's all 580. Yeah. And you can dye the upgraded version. Can't you glam over it anyway? Make that happen. Look now, match. Not a fan of those sets. Yeah, Savage drops 600 directly. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can glam over it regardless. Okay. That's cool. So what should I send my blue boys on, though? That's what we do with red boys. So what should we spend our blue boys on? alt gear. That's what I'm thinking. Though I get myself a nice Reaper set. My Reaper's going to hit 90 very soon. Don't buy 570? Yeah, blue's 570. Is that right? Rain? Buy rain? What's rain? What do you mean? Get rains. Alright, where do we get that from then? Buy crystal rain. I don't know what that is though. Stall behind you to the right can give you upgrade. Okay. This is very helpful. Thank you, crawlers. Alright, this friend here. Okay. Rain exchange. Crucible rain. A highly concentrated elixir blended by the elite alchemists of the High Crucible. Why would we buy this? Help. It lets you upgrade crafted gear. Oh, okay. And earn handle certificates. You can turn your armor for tokens and rains upgrade to 590. But which armor? Oh, crafted ones. But you will lose all materia. So, is it easy to craft then the... to craft the gear that works with rain? Is that expensive or what? Like as a base set? I mean, I bet Raven could make it for me, right? Because he's very, very good. He's a very good crafter. He's a mentor, you know. He's a crafting mentor. He really is kind of a good guy. You could also buy it cheap as fuck. It lacks that handmade quality to it. Augmented classical equipment. Ooh, what's this? 11 handy certificates and 3 rains. So there's absolutely no reason not to turn all of my 1,911 blue boys into rain. Okay. Alright. And now I need to get some crafty boys. I have 19 bottles of rain. Wonderful. Yeah, we'll use it eventually as we get these characters up. That'd be good. You get a crafted set and have 590 for alts. Okay. So let's go to the market board then. And let's get our Reapers. They're likely to be the next 90 we have. I definitely know where the market board is here. There isn't one here. Okay. That's fair. Let's see what we're looking for. Holy shit, that's dry. Jesus fuck. Oh god, that made me depressed. Okay. So where's our Reapy boy? Oh, these are weapons. Well, we want the crafted weapon, right? Don't know how I do it. Set to 90. Okay. So it's this. The classical war side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Are you running an in FF6? What's going on here? 65,000 gil. Cheap? Okay, so we get a piece of classical gear, and then we head off to... Let's just go through this process once. You sold them for 2 mil? Poor as fuck. You're so poor. You are the poorest. I'm not a Jillionaire. I'm not. I'm sadly not. So... Is it the import? High quality. This music's such a jam. So we buy this. Yeah? So I turned the side into 17 Hanish certificates of grade 1 import. Okay. And now... this one. And now I can buy what I want with it. Okay, so you can turn anything you want into it. Okay. And now we get a 590 weapon. Cool. Well, that was easy. Catch-up gear obtained. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a little convoluted, but we get there. We get there. That's pretty good. So, do we... I'm not sure how strong item level is here in FF. Because I'm not up to doing all the math, thankfully. I actually don't want to. Is 580 pentamelded, or is it just depending on the stats? Is 590 better? Okay. 590 with 2 melds is superior. In most cases. There might be some Giga Nerd calculation that slightly better, but in some cases. Obscure cases or whatever. Okay. That's really cool. I'm actually kind of... because we earned all these doing treasure maps, didn't we? That's how we got all our blue boys. So, reds then. Reds also give 590. But do you need this? Do you need the blue stuff to go up to 600? Right, this is a different set, right? So this is the one that can go to 600. Okay. The other set can't go to 600. It stops at 590. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that makes total sense. Earn the coin from the Alliance raid. Yeah, so we'll probably have to mix in the Alliance raid as we go. Ah, perfect. Right, it's team meeting soon, so we're not going to get the FF6 today, but we have smashed out the absolute best extreme I've ever done in Final Fantasy. And I cannot be happier, genuinely. I cannot be happier. So I'm going to have my team meeting to sort some stuff out, and that gives us a... Look, guys, if I do this afternoon, we get a full day tomorrow, which is really what I do. Hopefully, we will hear something from Squeenix. Hopefully. Thanks for all the contacts this morning, and we can set up something where we will be able to sit down with maybe one of the devs, or certainly with the people who defeated the Ultimate, and get something going. So we've reached out to Squeenix. I have heard on the grapevine that my team has been talking to some people at Squeenix already. It would be nice if we can get Yoshi P in or someone like that. I'm crossing my fingers for that, but that was obviously like a big hopeful thing, whether we can get Yoshi or whether we can get Mr. Ozma involved in some way. But I'll share the news when I know something. All right, we're trying to make it happen. At worst, we get to talk to the players who went through this excruciating nightmare that is the ultimate. So don't excite me too much. It's my dream, man. It's my dream. If we can make that happen, it would be legit. So hopefully I'll have some information for you tomorrow on that, and we'll see you then. All right? So I'm going to go and do my team meet, and then I'll be back with you. Bye, team. Let's go say hi to Zeppler. I've just noticed good lady Zeppler's on. So we'll go say hi to Zeppler, and I'm going to eat the driest sandwich. This is... Are you seeing this, guys? Mmm. Yummy. See you in a bit, dudes.